Hello everybody, we're here. Sorry about the delay. We weren't talking about food. Promise. Wow, look at all the workforce that just joined. Look at them all.
Oh man,
Get to work.
where the hell am I?
I don't
Oh,
know. Where are you?
Reds, I think.
Oh, you're up there still.
I'm lost a little bit.
I still can't find you. I need a ping. You're at Reds. Oh, you're way behind. Right, how do you want to do this? You want to get Friday Facts out of the way straight away?
Well, I mean, we don't even have to go over it. I was just, if you were interested. If not, I'm just going to do it tomorrow morning.
Do it tomorrow morning then. Let's just...
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'd have
but-
to close Factorio anyway if I did it now.
Alright, right, yeah, let's start an episode then. Alright. Catch you.
Because, yeah, you need to, yeah. And all the people who yell at me for missing this, I'm just going to direct them towards you.
Yep. And direct them to the stream, where all the real work happens.
Without me or Mojo, apparently.
That's what the army's for.
Alright. Alright, I'll start an episode. Then you can walk me through everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, and welcome back to some more Mad Science. To you guys, it's no different time-wise, but for me, it's been about almost, well, not quite a week, like 4 days since I was in here due to scheduling, and, well, Will kind of went overboard and pretty much did everything without us, so any anger you have in missing the design process, go yell at Will, because I wasn't able to join, and he just went ahead without us, so... You have a lot to catch us up on.
I have a problem.
Yeah, like
I have an addiction.
I mean, it was a little outrageous because, like, one day I couldn't make it, and you did it anyway, and that's fine because I kind of just randomly said I couldn't make it. But then the other day, you did like all the designing for every build when I was at work, when I'm always at work, and never able to join anyway. And it's like. Well, I guess I don't get to participate in that.
But I'm not sure how good they are, especially the last ones. We were all pretty burned out, so I'm pretty sure you're going to take one look at them and be like, "You idiots, this doesn't work."
Well, maybe let's see. So maybe we should actually start with blues because that's fully built and that's been entirely missed.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a copy of the reds, just adapted for blues. Also, you'll notice that there's walls and brick around the place.
Yeah, you conveniently bricked me in.
Well,
so I have to.
The idea is, if you see brick, you are in danger. If you are on concrete, you're safe, is the theory. Now, I've been told by our legal department I'm not allowed to call this extern proofing the base, because that could cause legal issues. I'm told to use the term it's extern resistant.
Extreme resistant. I don't know. That may even be stretching it.
It's designed to increase your safety. It doesn't guarantee it.
Fair enough. So I'm running up to the blues here.
Yeah, it's
Oh, some modules. Perfect.
it's just tearing through modules at about 20 a minute, I think. It's very much it's the exact design from the version 15 sim map. We just went and got it. Thank you, phone.
Oh, okay. So anyone new to the channel missed it, but anyone who watched that didn't really miss much then.
No, it's the same design. We tidied up. It's not. The only difference is it's not barrel unloaded. It's pipe fed from a tanker unloader. So the barrel is missing from the design.
What am I'm
You know, the assembly machine unbarreler that we would have used before to unload acid barrels. It's just fed by a pipe. That's the only difference from the version 15 sim design.
Okay. I was trying to find where it actually unloaded the acid.
At the top. And there's
okay.
And there's 2 builds instead of 1. And there's a speed module thing lumped in on the left there for each one. Primarily to make us modules. Secondly, because we just wanted it to work and have some trains moving and just check that it actually, ran. And it's just been working away to itself.
Right. Very cool. So yeah, these are obviously running. So reds come in from the left, or right. Greens come in from the left. Jeez.
Yeah, greens from the left because they come in direct from. They come in direct from the green circuit build, and I'm gonna have to play Loading Bar Simulator for the 6th time today.
Oh no. Was that a desync?
Nope, just dropped.
Okay.
Can't keep not even can't keep up. Just can't
drop.
download fast or upload my information fast enough.
Do you want to pause?
When I've downloaded, yeah. I can keep talking through it. I can memorize it.
Yeah, I'm just I'm previewing. Okay, so the circuits come from there. This thing is. Oh, I see. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so that goes there. The iron comes from there. Copper here. Okay, so that's all that, and then there's builds down lower, which you've kind of done like a little building test area.
It's just an idea, whether they get used or not. I mean, every piece of maths on them needs to be rechecked, and every build needs testing because none of them have been tested. And if you start at the bottom right and work your way counterclockwise, is the order we built them in. I think you'll find that they get worse as time went on.
Worse as you go.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if you started at the back, you're gonna look at it. You idiots! This is never gonna work.
Yeah.
Will you more faster this too much? You're overproducing. And this one needs to be doubled. And we had a bunch of different people doing the maths. We were all getting tired towards the end.
Right.
I have an assembly machine that makes 15 items a second. That's 900 a minute.
One.
Yeah, for assembler ones. I'm all fast at it. So
I saw the clip.
Yeah.
Also worth mentioning, we are now at 6060, and my game update is like 1 or 2 lower than it was last time I left, which is good. So,
yeah, we're making about the same as we was.
Okay, so where did you say to start looking at these?
The red science sort of at right hand side about at like 4 o'clock. If it was a
and then
face.
Go counterclockwise.
Clockwise, yeah.
Okay, so let me run down here. Okay, so let's start at reds over here. Pretty standard, it looks like. In fact, reds is really as standard as you can get, especially since we're having gears delivered in this map opposed to in 15 sim.
Yeah. So I don't think you've missed much.
I mean, this is literally just a line of assemblers. I mean, this is pretty much as simple as it gets here.
And green is not much different. In fact, it started off as a copy, and then we added inserters and belt in top and bottom, and an extra station.
Okay, so these are 2 iron delivery stations, yeah, and then circuit.
Quick little side note: I can run this map at 96 UPS.
Oh, did you test it in single player?
No, that's what I'm doing now to catch up.
Oh,
so I'm
how can you
actually
tell that?
Because that's what my UPS is.
No, it even showed UPS when you were catching up.
Yeah, I can see the game.
Oh, that's weird. Well, damn, that's pretty impressive.
It tells me I've got quite a bit of scope before I need the game speed dropping.
Very cool.
Greens is almost as basic. So again, nothing much missed, and that's not even its final position. It's just an idea, a template.
Right. Yeah, and then we'll need to double check math and stuff.
Yeah,
Always a good thing to do.
You'll notice it's built around the new Make Everything, which I think is an exact copy of the one that's in your Sending Supporters to Space map.
Oh yeah, it looks like Mojo has now. Oh yeah, it is with the rail delivery.
Yeah.
The stations.
Yeah. So, and the old one is gone, and everything else in the starter base is gone.
Wow, very cool. Well, getting rid of the starter base probably helps with the performance.
Yeah, the big bot network is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's and it was just easy to build all these templates right next to it, so we could just get the materials for it, and then what we can do is deconstruct each one and take it to its site with a couple of guys just carrying it.
Sweet. Okay, so then we have a speed mod. Wow, do we really need this many speed module assemblers?
Well, for the rocket control units, we've got to launch 2 rockets a minute. That's 1,400 rocket control units per minute we need. Each one needs a speed module. Plus the yellow science needs 1 per pack, or 1 per 2 pack. As I said, please check all maths. And whether the inserters can work fast enough.
And then, yeah, I think yellow science. And is that it?
Sorry, my Discord broke.
Oh. I was wondering what all took batteries. I think it's just like yellow science, right?
Accumulators for the satellites. We need 200 accumulators a minute.
That's true. Alright, so battery build, again, just kind of a line of assemblers. It's pretty straightforward for these.
Yep.
Full 8.8 beacon. Blue pots. Okay, so this is this is an interesting comparison because the blue pots, of course, the recipe is the same. The blue pots in the 015 sim, we actually made some of the stuff on site, but here we seem to be delivering everything. Red circuits, drills, and engines.
Yeah, I've had an interesting idea with them to cut down the number of stations. So we're going to have an engine setup which hasn't been designed because I didn't want to. So we're going to make yellow and red engines at a separate facility, and we're making assembly machines and mining drills at another facility, but together because they both take iron gears and circuits.
Okay.
So my idea is we have a train, 242, that goes to the engine build, picks up yellow engines, then it goes to the assembly machine place and picks up the assembly machines on another 2 wagons of the train, and then goes to blue science. But at the same time we have another train that goes to the engine build, picks up the red engines, then goes to the assembly machine and picks up the mining drills, and then that goes to the purple science.
Oh, I see. That could actually work.
Yeah.
It would kind of reduce stations and the size of the builds. Stuff.
Yeah, at the cost of train efficiency, a little bit.
And
we obviously probably need more than one of those trains doing it, but you get the idea that that's its job. And
right.
we just filter the wagons, and I'm going to keep them balanced. Like yellow engines go in front and back wagon, mining drills go in the middle 2 wagons type thing. So that was my idea, to reduce the number of stations, because otherwise it starts to get silly.
Yeah, it does get pretty silly. So Okay, yeah, so then the purples, that's what you just talked about. So again, that's pretty simple. Furnace build, not actually very big here. Now this is one you were saying before the stream that for smaller builds like this, you've actually put stations above and below instead of in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the concept of it. 'Cause if you have, I needed to have 4 stations.
Mm-hmm.
I needed to have 4 stations. So if I had another 2 underneath here, look how far away it would be from the furnace machines. Whereas if having the other 2 above, it's only 7 tiles away.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I see the idea behind that.
Yeah.
So these are all...
The only theory was, like, if there's enough, if we need a fewer machines that we don't really need top and bottom, it's worth putting these in the middle and splitting the stations. Rather than putting the stations in the middle and splitting the build, because there's more station than build here.
Yeah, that's true.
Normally it would be the other way around.
Right. Is this beacon or this random one? Is that just random? This one, it doesn't do anything.
Yep, you see what I mean?
Oh dear.
It started.
It started. Here we go.
Don't look too closely at it.
Alright, so that's... So this lab build, I will admit that I was talking with Can and Hopewell, and there were some... I don't remember what they were, but there were some complaints with this. I mean, this seems like your last build, so... Yeah,
we also do not have anywhere near an accurate number of how many labs we needed. We are ranging from 90 to 360, I think, depending on who you ask. So,
wait, 90 to what?
90 labs to 360 labs, depending on who you ask. We don't really.
Are you kidding me? That's a huge margin.
Well, everyone.
Holy hell! I can tell you for sure that 360 is about double what you need. There's no way you need that many.
That's what I said, but I don't know. Everyone was doing their own maths, and chat was going crazy. We didn't have an accurate maths person on hand, so.
Right. Well, it looks like Can just confirmed in chat for us. And I think you're pretty close, based on what's here then.
Yeah, we'd want to do it for 2,000, not 2,200.
Yeah, so it looks like you're actually 2 over, which is, well... I don't think you're going to get rid of 2 and keep it looking nice.
I think those 2 were for aesthetics, but we could maybe have 2 not working.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey, thanks for the sub. What we're also doing with the labs, because there's going to be 7 science pack delivery trains.
You mean 6?
7.
Or are we making military?
Sorry, 6. See what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they're going to be right. But...
So what we're going to do is, because I had 6 stations lined up, and it was stupid because the build was getting enormous.
Right.
Hello, thanks for the sub, Freeman folk. What we're going to do for instead is kind of like, you know, Mojo's Make Everything. He has all the different resources line up, and then they get released into a station, one station to unload.
Oh, I see.
So we're going to use exactly the same system. This is just blueprinted from his. We need him to verify that it's done correctly. But each of the science pack trains will line up. So this is red, green, they're all colour coded, and we can stack 2 lots of train in into the stack. Obviously, it can be made bigger. And then as the labs need various science packs, it will let that train in. We can unload 2 of them at a time. Just release it into the network. When it needs more, it'll let another one in of that type, and that way we can keep the unloaders down. If maths proves that we only need 1 station, that would be fantastic, because then we can make the build even smaller.
Right.
And get rid of another unloader. I don't know whether we can unload fast enough though.
Yeah, that might be pushing it.
but that was the theory because rather than having 6 unload stations.
That's actually a really good idea. I really like this system.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Mojo uses. Always make everything to deliver the iron and the copper and all that nice stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wow, so awesome. This, actually, believe it or not, this lab build is one of my favorite just because of this station thing. That I might have to steal that. Were we were, oh shit, fuck, no!
What?
These walls are not these walls are not even
Resistant.
resistant. I want to just kill myself because of them.
Yes, well, the legal department says we're not allowed to say it's extern proof.
Yeah.
Because if you get killed and it's extern proof, then that can cause us legal issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 20% safe crossing just above you, though, if you need one.
What? Could you say that percentage again?
20% safe.
I might as well just go through the wall. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I think we could have done this before the 015 update, but like, my point was, I'm surprised we didn't think of this because this is actually a really good idea. Like, I'm surprised we didn't think of this for a lab build or other builds before.
Yeah. I mean,
but yeah.
I don't know. Maybe someone could do maths, but I wonder if it's possible that we could do that more with these other builds. Like, can we get a train into a generic unloader fast enough, get it out, and then get the next one in of a different resource to keep the build running at speed?
I feel like for most other builds that could cause some issues would jam up because it would like maybe, you know, because it could jam up of like one resource or something and it would be out of the other, and then it would deliver and only be able to dump like 1,000 of one thing because it's full of the other thing. Something.
Nah, well, not if it controlled the resource coming in. Only let it in if it knew it needed it and would be able to unload it. I'm thinking like batteries might be a prime candidate.
Batteries could be one because it only uses iron and copper, but I feel like for other things that use things really fast and like 3 or 4 different things, it could cause some issues or have the potential to, which we probably want to avoid.
Or maybe this one. I don't know, but reducing the number of stations would definitely help reduce the size.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bot coming in. Do you see that?
Oh yeah. It's probably going to Brome and has a power pole. Oh, we haven't even dropped down to the other chat. Should we go down there?
Yeah,
Or
I just finished. I think that's actually it for what we've done. And we started the chat's been bricking and concreting the wall. The oil is actually finished. I think it looks really good. Take a look at that on the map.
The tracks?
Yeah, the whole oil build in general.
Oil build. Oh, geez. That does look really nice.
That's the effect we're going for.
That looks super nice. Especially these tracks. These are some crazy tracks in here.
Yep. Definitely not extern proof.
Not even close. Apparently chat's agitating to add your points. Yeah, it's been like, 4 or 5 days. Wow. Really? 4 or 5 days since I added my points. And then you've added a ton because of your sneaky streams.
Yeah, but look, dude. I stream really early on Wednesday, right? I caught everybody off guard. There was only like 80 viewers for the first couple of hours. We got a lot of work done, and it cost very few views. I snuck that little stream in there, and no one even noticed. That's my strategy.
Yeah, but you added a lot of points. We are like barely over 1 million last time, and I haven't added since then.
Yeah, but look, I'm trying to be clever here. I sneaked them in when they're not ready for it.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop down in the other chat to add my points.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. down we go.
Alright. Alrighty, you guys ready?
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so I came prepared. I told Will I came prepared. I added all my points together before this. So this ought to be interesting. Make sure I actually type the numbers out right.
No.
When
Feel free to make a mistake.
Leave off a 0 or 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that does it. Have fun.
Wow.
1%
Hell, after
hype.
this stream, we'll be able to get 1% hype again.
Oh dear. Stop power polling people. Go concrete a main line or something.
Yeah. Okay, so what? I don't.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess we need to start figuring out where to put these and start doing stuff.
There's the real headache. How to fit these together to have minimum train crossing of each other. So we'd want stuff like the batteries to be near yellow science. We'd want the engine build to be near blue and purple. We'd want
Right.
red and green to be they can be away from the others because they're self-contained.
Are the satellites being made at the Make Everything or its own area?
Satellites would be at the very close to the silo. At this point, we need a solar panel / accumulator build.
Which should go probably near the satellites.
Yeah, I think that will also make the radars.
Yeah.
I think something in there needed. Yeah, because you need iron plate for the accumulators, so that can also make the radar.
Yeah, and you need the circuits for the
Solar
panels.
And then we just need a gear machine directly putting into the satellite, into the radar.
Yeah.
What else do we need? Oh yeah, I've also haven't done the silo or any of the rocket part low density, and apparently the low density structure is stupid. So we're
In
going to
terms
make
of the size.
size, yeah. So we're going to have to make low density, even though we didn't want to put low densities onto a train. I think we're going to have to.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just run the low densities across on a tram line to the silo,
Right.
where the rocket fuel train also unloads. Oh.
Now, I'm looking at the oil build, and I see rocket fuel. Is this supposed to be for the rockets?
Yeah.
Is this all that we need for 2 rockets a minute? Seems really low. Because I know that build's also huge. I would.
I've got a feeling he needs to add another one.
Yeah, I feel like at least another or a half of one or something. Yeah. So, well, I guess almost the first thing we want to start with is where do we want to put the labs, because the science pack builds all go to that one location, right? So.
Yeah. Do you see over to the right where Lazy Shot is prepping the ground for us?
Okay.
I figured that whole continent will be everything sciencey, because it's a nice big area. It has a main line. It's away from the iron smelters as much as possible, where all the other chaos will be. It's close to red, green, and blue circuit delivery. It's close to the oil. Iron can just come down the main line into it. So
right.
It's got good connections, but it's also away from ore trains.
Mm.
And it's quite a big continent. And it's already walled off.
Yeah, that would actually work really well.
And then I was thinking putting the silo to the left of the base, where over on that bit of land where Angry Phone is.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Because we could do silo, low density, and rocket control units over there, and then we only have to bring the space science packs along the bottom of the main line, which is very quiet anyway.
Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah, I think that should work. Copper will have a bit of a long journey.
But we don't need that much copper plate to go down there, if any.
All you really need, I guess, is for red science. And batteries.
Yep.
Well, no, you need it for high techs as well for the cable.
Yeah, true. But we're going to need a lot of it for low density structure, which is nice and easy because it's just straight down.
That's true.
And then when it goes to the science, it will hopefully go down and then under the base where Solar Wolf is now. Along that line. And now Josh is running along it as well, because that should be quite quiet.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
This is going to be so cool, because you're going to have all the ore trains at the top, then all the plate trains going down to circuits, and then more plate trains down to science, and then all the science trains moving around the bottom.
Yeah, it's going to be super, super cool.
So many trains everywhere.
Yeah. Man, these main lines look so good with this brick and walls.
Yep. Shout out to I think it's Fish Nails, is it? He spent
Fish Lips.
Fish Lips, that's the guy. He's been just quietly getting on with it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and it looks like there's a big wall concrete factory over here that I never noticed.
Yeah,
that happened while I was gone.
No, that happened when we was here. I think it just sprung up overnight.
Jeez.
It also will make our brick for the electric furnaces
And walls. Okay. Walls as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, this episode's actually 30 minutes, so I'm going to end this one, and next episode we can start, I guess, moving stuff, or whatever we want to do in regards to that, but we can definitely get stuff going, I think.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Is it dinner time yet?
Oh my god. This is what happens, you see. You're going to come back now, and we'll have moved it all into position.
No, I still got another episode or two in me before dinner.
I've put the blueprint book in the game blueprints with all the science builds in.
Okay.
Does it have the... You said you've already built it. Let's have a look at the engines, because I haven't seen that.
Yeah, there were a bit of a debate about the engines.
Yeah.
I've redesigned high tech, going by Can's design.
Is that already done, is it?
Yeah, it's just here on the above the engines.
Up here, yeah.
We need 34 assemblers, but it didn't really fit. So I did 2 rows of 12 and then 2 rows of 6 to make it 36.
That's fine. And actually, having it tapered like this is actually potentially better for bots than having one really long row anyway.
Yeah. And it wasn't easy to split into 2. To just have 2 rows, so...
I like it.
Where do we want the turn off for the science labs?
I don't know.
It was the bottom.
We haven't gotten there yet.
The main line at the bottom is a T-junction, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to need
Start
more.
there.
We're going to need more than one connection. So that main line we could probably do with being extended to where it hits the edge of the desert, and then turn 45 degrees up to run parallel with the wall. That would give us some connection room.
I'll restump it.
I mean, if you want, I can plop some ideas of wall, of track on the map. if anyone needs a job, that whole continent needs to be cleared of trees.
Hmm.
There we go. Put a few markers on the map. That should give us some connection space. Of course, each one of these builds is going to need its own stacker.
What's So which engine build is the new one? The one to the left?
There's
Or the right?
we've got two options. The one that I've done's the one on the right, and Ren has done the one on the left.
Is there a main difference besides just a different layout?
This one's overbuilt because some of the engine assemblers don't hit every beacon because of the pipes.
Hmm.
I think we need 18 electric engines, but we'll have 20.
Hey, Brom, can you put a station near you there so I can drive a train to it?
So we've got electric engines at the top and normal engines at the bottom. Because we need like 3 times more normal engines than electric.
On your build here, Rin, for the amount it produces, did you take into account that some of the red engine machines have 12 sources and some only have 10? Looks like half of them are slower. Okay.
See why I didn't want to do this build?
Yeah, this one's a little bit annoying.
But they have to be done on their own facility. It's too much
Mm-hmm.
to have it made locally.
Well,
We also need to redo the lube manufacturing, I think, because where it is up at the plastic, the excess petroleum's going into plastic, but if plastic's not running, the lube stops running. So we stop producing lube, and we're only producing just enough for these engines at the moment. So I think it needs to move and double. Because I tested the lube station, brought a train down to this engine build, filled all the tanks up, and then it was sat for 10 minutes up at the lube production.
hmm. I feel like something's off on this left one. Like Hope said, if some of these are slower, then you should need more red machines than you have normal engine machines.
Do we use the big stretch here? Yeah, probably.
This station is wrong as well. You're loading yellows and reds separately. They load it onto one train. You've got an extra station basically.
Yeah. Well, we can easily.
Just saying.
Yeah. Well, we need. I think it's 1,500 normal and 500 or so electric. So. Yeah, they can all fit on one.
Yes, we can just get rid of. Just get rid of this whole bit.
And then we could move the whole bottom up.
Yeah. Which did you say we need more of?
The normal ones, the ones at the bottom.
We should swap them over then. Because at the moment we've got the loading for nearest the red.
Well, if I put the stamp back down, so it puts this other station back in, and then take the one up.
Well, I took that one off because it had its own track. It simplifies the whole track system.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Just swap.
Well,
I know it's a pain, but just swap the.
I've got a blueprint at the bottom, so I'll get separate ones.
Just working out which way around the stations need to be, because that's important to get right.
I don't know what some of these are for. I guess iron is.
Red engines load in the middle.
You mean on
The middle two wagons 2 and 3.
Oh, that.
Yellow engines load. Wagons 1 and 4. I think.
The only item that I haven't got brink coming in at the moment is pipe, but I thought if that gets made near the gears, then they can come down together.
Do we have room near the gears to make that? Oh yeah, we would.
Operator, don't worry, I'm sending an engineer drain down here.
Oh, well,
Ah,
that's
crap.
very convenient.
Whatever I said, it's yellow engines load in the middle, red load on the outside. Damn it, back to front.
So we're taking this electric engine and swapping them.
It would make sense.
Bearing in mind that we've to move the lube station as well.
Yeah, that's okay though, isn't it? Just have the lube coming off of this track. Do the same as you've done, just have it drop down and under. How did the meeting go the other day? It was shit, but I got home early, so I was home at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
Bear in mind I start work at 1 normally. I was home an hour after I would have started. Unfortunately, I was tired because we left I left home half an hour after I normally go to bed.
Oh jeez.
So, yeah, I came home and slept after going to McDonald's, as you do.
Now I'm really hungry.
I had a chicken sandwich.
Hey, Gio. Hello. Speaking of eating, I'm done.
What'd you have?
Elaborate.
Yeah, you can go into more detail than that.
The usual that you seem to hate.
That I seem to hate.
You know, with the thing with the oat flakes and the rolled oats and the dried fruit and
Oh,
And the
that sounds
nuts and
pretty
all that.
good. Cereal?
muesli, but it's made up from individual parts instead of bought.
That's the right way to do it.
Oh yeah. You know, all cereals are made up with just like the bottom-most rubbish left over from every other process.
It's kind of like hot dogs.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sultana, dried apricots, and as well as the oats, and yeah.
Maybe I'll just have breakfast for dinner.
So, serious question.
pretty
How
good.
does the batteries get acid?
It has a little station that gets built when the packs gets built,
Okay.
and we just pipe it in like we did the blue science, the blue circuits.
There's a bug in the ME loader. No uranium hold.
Oh, are you part of me, Mojo? We did a smart thing with the lab unload.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was listening.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense to do that.
Yeah, I'd built a station for each. It was stupid in size. And I really like the electric furnace one as well, being in the middle.
That sort of thing works when you have a lot of different trains delivering
Very few
to one
assemblers.
consumer.
I was thinking of maybe we could do the same with the electric mining drills and assembly machine, because that's another one where there's very little build and a lot station. In fact, that's a good example of how it looks the other way around.
But the problem is it needs
Yeah.
several different materials and it eats them extremely quickly.
Yeah, but if you look right, how far that bottom station is from the electric mining drills. If you did the stations top and bottom, I feel you could get them closer. Especially if we did it with like two assembly machines so they fit in the design. We should just have one row down the middle of like 8 machines. And the stations top and bottom with their boxes angled in towards the build. Because at the moment the way we do it, if the train unloads down, that's great for the build below, but adds 2 more to the build above. Whereas if we put all the build in the middle, the stations can angle their boxes into the middle.
That's true.
Don't know if it'll work for that one as well, because it needs a near constant supply of iron plate.
Well, here again. I'll leave this one here, but I'm gonna build it.
Yeah, the smart thing sort of works best when it's
Not smart.
Oh yeah, you guys are now talking about two different.
Okay.
Keep up, man.
The station doesn't line up for loop now that it's other way around.
Oh, a lot more people showed up. Hello all.
It shouldn't take me too long to build this.
Ooh. Oh, so you have the unloads top and bottom.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
And then the boxes angle the station. So if I just grab a station, this is. Oh, hang on. Roboports first. We've got to be so careful because if it actually connects to the ME, it's not a bad idea, I suppose. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the furnaces.
Yes.
And then you could have like an iron unload and top and bottom, and then the gears and circuits.
And then the loader. If you're going to do that, you should put the requesters on the corresponding side as they are unloaded. That's true, but wouldn't that extend the height of the build if I do that? But then it wouldn't matter. Damn it, oh well.
Wait,
Hey,
I'm not
Will.
really.
On the science continent, do you want us to continue the track up to the next horizontal bit? You see how we've done that fork at the bottom?
Carry it on up. No, let's just leave it there because we could probably just the line could just go straight in to some of the builds, so they don't
Yeah,
even
okay.
T-junction. They just whatever the heaviest one is can be at the end of the line. I'm trying to think what is the heaviest of these module builds. Maybe the heaviest consumer of resources. I'm thinking maybe the mining drill one.
Mining drill and assemblers, definitely. And then probably either speed modules or the high-tech packs.
Because we can put that on the end of that main line, and the trains don't even need to T-join. They can just run off the end of the main line into their build, and when they come out on the other side. But yeah, further north, guys, I've marked another main line. If you just have it run out and then hit a dead end, we can do the same again. Only need one? No, I think we're told to use two.
Well, if you're going to use...
It's going to be 8-8.
It's kind of different, though. If you're going to use two, then these are, like, way faster than you need them to be.
That's right.
If you can-
That's fine, isn't it? It just won't run all the time.
It'll
Isn't it
steal
better?
resources from the other side, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what we're going to do is... Hang on, let me just get rid of the actual build here, and we can just start this one again. You see what I mean? Hang on, record this.
I should record this. Yeah, hold up.
I've redeemed myself.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back. We are potentially redesigning the drill and assembler build because Will's thinking that having the tracks top and bottom rather than the middle for a small build like this is probably better, and I'd be inclined to agree.
I'm gonna just before we tear it down, let's measure the height of the overall build. So what's this from here? That's 3 beacons, 9. Someone add this up. 9, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3. What's that come to?
Well, the overall height. What's important is just the height of where the bots have to go.
Yeah,
Because anything
so,
past that doesn't matter.
yeah, right. So from there,
From here, so 1, 2, 5, 7. How big are roboports? 4.
We've got a measure at the side. If we just
ooh,
do a blueprint.
we got a ruler.
That's well. We still need to subtract some.
No, so I got it. It's
Like
35. Yeah, 35 tiles total. Alright, that's our target then. Right, I'm going to get rid of this whole thing. Here's something I prepared earlier.
Right. Oh god, go away. Don't want your stupid stuffed robots.
But chat's also had the idea of... I remove some of these boxes. So we're going to have 2 stations top, 2 stations bottom. Okay, and we put a line of beacons in, thank you. Then the roboports, top and bottom.
Oh, you're doing. Oh.
Okay, and then we're going to have 2 stations. I need a copy of 2 stations. Just 1 for 1, left, 2 for 2 unloader. Something that looks kind of like that. And I'm not checking if this is centered or not, so that that will need to be confirmed later. Oh, that's annoying. I lose a tile of space.
How? Oh.
Because of the. I think we're always going to lose a tile of space.
Yeah, I think that should. Yeah.
It's because the
Yeah, it's inherent.
Yeah, it's because the assembly machines are free in the middle. But something like that. We'll have to
And
work
then the
it-
load.
and then the
would
load
be-
above that. No, I've done it wrong. Hang on. Because the output is down, the load should be at the bottom.
That's a good point. Yep, load
But-
needs to be at the bottom.
But that we lose a tile of space here, so less work should be done here.
That actually makes sense. And then you have circuits up there as well.
Well,
Yeah.
plate needs to be up top. Or, well,
Which
because
of the
it should be
which
on
of
its
the-
own.
Which of the three is...
It needs more plate than anything. Right, it needs 10 plate and 9. So that should be on its own so the bots, aren't having to carry plate and another material from the same location, if that makes sense.
This could take a while.
Well, why can't... Yeah, so we can put loading up top now if they're moving the passives to the top of the build.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a blueprint of a loader.
And also if you want to get really into it, these chests, these requester chests, or all chests for that matter, should need to be centered or kind of veered towards the center of things. So like these requesters, everything needs to move over towards the center.
Yep.
These middle ones on the top are fine. Those are how they should be, but these need to move closer in for bot travel. Damn it.
I told you all these designs needed checking.
Yeah. So crap, I wonder, do we need... Well, with 6 inserters, we should probably be okay. I'm wondering if we need 2 iron unloaders. I don't... That's a tough one. I mean, each one of these uses 9. These use 10. Do we have a? Isn't there a command, Will, in your chat for the thing that shows how many materials we need?
Don't think so. We're 32 tiles tall now from effective bot travel.
Oh, that's 3 less.
Yep. And not only that, we've now made it so the resources, like the realistic travel, is a lot less. Because if you think you unload here, this bottom row of boxes, they only have to go to here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ken says we need more input on the assemblers. I'll just put in another. Top unloaders can move further south. No, they
Oh
can't.
yeah, this is one space. Oh no, because of rails.
Yeah,
The rail spacing.
which you're always going to have because the assembly machines are 3 tiles tall. If they were 4 or 2, you'd be alright. But they're not, so I can't do nothing about it. Which is why less work should be done up here. Because we have to waste a tile of space.
Well, if that's the... Well, why don't we just move that? I mean... Yeah, because if the iron is up here, we don't want that extra space, but the iron still should be on its own.
But then the loading is the least work. That needs to be the furthest away. On the back
Right.
one.
But could we move the whole build up so it's right up against this, and then put the one space down here?
For all of that, but isn't that more work? Because these two combined are going to be more than
Still
these
less.
two. Really?
I mean, look at the requirements. It takes 5 gears and 3 circuits
Alright,
for each,
fine.
and then
Slide the build up. And I don't think we're centered either.
no.
It's pretty close to.
Hope someone blueprinted that.
Yeah, I've got it.
Hello, everybody.
15, 22. So these together use like almost 23,000 iron plate a minute. How much does a train carry? 24,000?
Yeah.
24 or 16?
It's 242.
Crap, that's only 16.
That's centered with the top stations as near as we can get it.
Alright. 16. Jeez, that means we need a train in here like every like 40 seconds or something.
That's not too bad.
This is no. No.
No.
No.
There's been a glitch in the system, guys.
Good start. Try again. There's always going to be a one tile gap. You can't fix it.
You-
And the one tile gap has to be at the top where the loading is, because that's the quieter spot.
No, it's not apparently.
No, it's not.
Because the iron plate is more than the gear and the circuits combined.
Resets complete.
Oh, okay, so you have to bring the iron plate in both sides.
No, it's only
No.
coming in the top. But that's why we
Top.
moved the gap to the bottom instead of the top.
Rail has to go there, so I have to move the requesters.
Oh, okay.
Causeway, thank you
providers,
for the
isn't
sub. We might hope he's on Green Science now.
Well, someone was saying, or several people were saying, that they can't use emotes unless they're paid sub. I wonder if Twitch changed something. Like the Prime subs
What?
are saying they can't use an emote, I think.
What? Hang on, Twitch tweeted about something.
I could be wrong. I could be misunderstanding.
Resets complete.
Yeah, the Prime emotes are working fine. Both here and in Discord.
It was just
Oh, thanks for the full much
Twitch.
sub.
Okay, it was just Twitch being dumb. Okay, so
Josh,
this
it won't
is-
work because you're not a sub.
Okay, so these go like that, cool. I mean, this is actually, this is pretty darn good.
Yeah. Told you all these builds will need looking at.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. We don't. Well,
Angry phone. Nope, not angry phone. That was my phone.
I was gonna say.
I
I
didn't
didn't
hear.
hear anything.
Did you see the Did you see the clip of it the other day? It like really got angry.
Oh, jeez.
Like it hurt chat's ears.
Will them requests the same on all the stations? Do you want them all moving?
Yeah, it's meant to be the second.
I think every single one of the stations that's been put down on these templates are all wrong then.
Yeah,
What do you mean? For what?
the loading boxes.
Oh.
Sorry, the refuel boxes. It's meant to be the second wagon, second tile in from the back of the train.
Okay.
I don't get this unload theory. Iron and gears on one side would be the highest demand. Iron load is weird to me. No, this is iron because it's the heaviest and it's the closest. Load is over here because it's the lightest, and then iron, gears and circuits. Well, gears would be the next, I guess, and then circuits at the bottom. Yeah, because they're the least.
Yeah. Yeah, so the goal is to put the highest demand thing kind of on its own or with the lowest demand thing for the bots.
Research complete.
The Josh, thanks for the sub. Twitch's got to tell me when it ran out. It is actual sub. It should do it automatically.
Normally, you will get an email.
Josh's sub was a prime sub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. My bad. Yeah, you have to do it manually. Because they'd rather you not do it, not use it.
I don't know why these are requesting engines, but
Oh, because that's the build that it was copied from.
okay.
So you need to replace. Oh, this has to be done very carefully to be ran the right way. So if it was yellow engines. Oh, hold on.
What do you mean? What's the problem? Just change them to assemblers, right? And drills?
Yeah, but they have to be ran the right way
Oh, yeah.
because they're sharing a train. And
Oh, dear. Damn it,
Oh.
game.
hold on. Alright, so we load red engines on the outside. Red go with purple. So we want assembly machines in the middle.
Gee, I hope you get this right.
Me too. Which means that mining drills go on the outside. How can they share a train? Well, the train goes to one facility, loads 2 of its wagons with 1 ingredient for the
Research
science.
complete.
Then it goes to the other facility, loads its other 2 wagons with the other, and then goes off and delivers its product. Meanwhile, another train does the same route, but has its wagons inverted. Can I thank you for the sub? 4 months, like so many 4 months now. It's. Can you believe it's
How
been
long
4
till Blue
months?
Pack?
2 months.
Wow.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
It's alright. This is for my. I'm already lining up my next playthrough. That's how confident I am. I got my
What,
next.
that this one's gonna be done?
Yep, by next month.
You realize that's in like a week, right?
No. Sorry, next resub day.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Sorry, my month
that
starts.
might be a little.
My month starts on the 15th now. Sorry.
Okay.
For next resub day. You know, I did the party map where I did a rocket. It's essentially a speed run. I did a rocket launch for every sub. Stu, thanks for the sub, buddy. I'm going to have it do the similar sort of thing again, but I'm going to have a multiplier effect for the ones that have subbed for more months in a row, so the regulars will have more of an impact.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Since the last one doesn't escalate.
Yeah, so for like, I don't know, I'll work out some maths for it. Exterminator, you're not allowed to watch.
What?
'Cause you cause problems.
I got a problem. Sorry.
Yeah, and Chaos Dispenser adds 3 days to it.
Yeah.
Need to distract him for 3 days.
Yeah. I'll buy him a new game or something. And just, here. Right,
So you'll spend $60 to avoid having to play for 3 more days?
Yep. Commitment. I like this build.
Yeah, this,
Can we do more of the builds like this?
well, it only applies to some stuff. The bigger ones, it wouldn't be good to
Yeah.
have the stations on the out.
Can we have a look at batteries and see if that's a candidate?
Might be a little
Yeah.
big, but we'll see what happens.
I feel like it could be.
Let's just have a look, because it'd be 2 rows. It would be more beacon efficient. Because there'd only be 3 rows of beacons instead of 4. Not that we care about power. Sorry, Hoofney.
It's discount Hoofney's job anyway.
And his solution would be just to add more power.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure. This is a tough one. If this would be better or not.
Because remember,
actually-
we could angle the boxes whichever way we want. These
That's
really
true.
isn't too big. That's true.
Oh, jeez.
Rip.
Probably
Started.
concreting or walling.
Yeah. Yeah. The amount of player deaths that we've had in making this place safe for you, Exterminator, it's like the human cost here of keeping you safe.
It's a worthy sacrifice.
I should
Oh,
point
yeah.
out that death was on a random bit of track with no train stop on the end of it.
He probably fell out of his train.
By a cargo wagon.
Yeah.
There's been 82 deaths.
Wow.
Oh,
That looks like the server.
Holy wow.
Yeah.
Wait, was that
Surprising.
everyone?
Nope.
Pretty much.
Nope.
That was
think
I'm
5
still
people?
Look, yeah, looks like 5, yeah.
Whatever those people were doing, don't do it again.
And decent reports to our CD.
Yep. Spam him. Actually, probably not a good idea, but you should send them somewhere.
Wait.
Man, just send them somewhere.
make like a massive face bin or something.
Yep. So much for stable 015, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. So definitely send them because the devs did say that it should be stable and it's soon and it's not. So this is something they need to fix.
According to chat, we have had a player death on average every half an hour.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
And it's not even on yet.
I know. Just wait until all the trains are running.
I'm
Oh,
not surprised though. Look at there's a team going down the main line. Do you see it? Where the new continent is being claimed.
Oh yeah.
It's our problem. The people
Yeah, they're
just
just going over it in
jaywalking.
droves.
We're not on the track.
You're pretty damn close.
There's also no stations in this section of track yet.
Well, apparently that doesn't matter. And look, over on the top left as well, there's another pair of them just playing around on the tracks.
Well, on the bright side, steel and
Where are
iron
we going to put this
smelter-
stop?
Holy hell. I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I can't move.
There's a lot of map downloads going on at once.
Maybe can we pause for a second?
Concreting is done on steel and iron.
Are we good?
No, I mean, look, based on the download of these guys,
See, I don't even see them downloading.
it's really slow.
No,
Like,
no, it's just not there.
oh, that's weird.
That's
It's
because
just
it's science
desync.
point.
Desynced again.
Yeah.
There's the first download will be downloading the map at the time of desync.
Wow.
I wonder if it's worth pinging our seeding. See who wants to come take a look at this.
This is really bad. It's like 5 people at once, and they just desync again.
I'll message him.
Okay. And wow,
Check your latency also.
Yeah,
my
it's high.
latency was insane. Like 300.
Mine's closer to 500.
I wonder if there's an issue with the server as well.
Mine's 34 right now.
Well, lucky you.
Which is weird because isn't the server in the EU someplace?
Yep.
Mhm.
Berlin.
So I'm only 34 ticks to Berlin from the NA.
Well, I'm usually like only 20 latency, but it just totally jumped
Yeah.
up.
It'll be all the parallel downloads doing that.
Really? I
And
mean,
remember-
the thing should be on like a gigabyte connection.
Yeah, but it can add CPU time as well.
True.
It's more that it has to deal with. Also, it looks like the CPU might be hitting its maximum right now.
Did someone put it on power saver again?
Probably.
Again, that could be the download doing that.
Yeah, probably. Oh my goodness.
As far as I know, there's no way to recognize in the circuit network if something's missing that's blueprinted not without a mod at least. Uh, 1530, I believe it is still.
Which they said was the first stable candidate.
A few other things that I missed as well.
Stable would
saying-
imply it's no longer desyncing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Relatively.
Yeah.
I'll try on pausing. I'm okay. The high
Still
latency.
totally ripped.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, latency just went.
Okay, now we're good.
No, oh,
It'll
Oh,
be
is it not?
there we go.
Yeah, mine's stable 34.
Yeah, 18. It's a little high, but
Oh, I'm on 8.
Jeez.
game update seems high. But it's not entity
10.
update.
Seems pretty normal for me.
Mine's at 12, but its entity update is only 8. What else is high?
I can't play the station here, bro.
Why not?
Okay.
Were everyone who desynced, were you all like doing something together?
I was in a train heading back to my corpse.
Well, damn, that definitely shouldn't have caused a desync.
That just sounded wrong.
We can't place a station on diagonal track? That's normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm nuts. That's fine.
good to know.
Wait, the electric network was taking 1 millisecond of update for you, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same for me. Trains is hovering about 1 as well. I'm not actually sure why trains are so high. It shouldn't be.
We don't have that many trains.
No. Unless it's all the trains sitting in stackers that's doing it.
Oh, that could be potentially. All right. Well, this seems like a good time to end the episode while everyone's downloading, and we figured this out.
I still don't see a download for anybody.
It's because your science points is covering it.
No, it's not.
No, it's
No,
not.
It
I
appears
see it,
underneath. Yeah.
and I have.
Yeah,
to.
I got it on my view.
That's
Mine
weird, Will. Maybe it's because you maybe it's because you're dropped and you reconnected or something dumb.
No, I didn't drop. I didn't have to re-download. It'd take me a lot longer to re-download than that.
Earlier, didn't you went when right at the beginning when you were re-downloading it?
Yeah. Weird.
Well, there's just 2 left. They're about 75% now.
So are we going to do the batteries, or are we leaving it as is?
I'm inclined to leave it. It would get quite big otherwise.
Blue definitely can't. Purple,
It's another borderline one.
yeah, it would be the same. Electric furnaces are already done.
Yeah. PAX or Labs is already. It's got its own thing.
Yeah, that's got something almost better. Yellows, no way. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, I'm on a very dangerous spot now.
Have you desynced more than once? Because if you have, you might have to close your game and reopen it.
Yeah, this is like the 3rd time he's desynced. Oh, this seems like a good time to go eat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro, where'd you go?
Got dropped from the game.
Well, that was interesting timing.
It's all your fault, bro.
The internet in my house hiccuped.
Xterminator's going quick. Build all the builds.
Is he still in game?
I think so.
I am.
Another desync. Jeez.
You're gonna have to close your game completely.
Yeah, restart game.
Hiram says 242 megabyte map file. How
No,
is this
that's
map
right.
that big?
That'll
Yeah,
be the desync report because the desync report contains 2 copies of the map as well as difference data.
Mm-hmm.
So the desync report, the first thing it does is save a copy of the local copy of the map, and then the server at the same time it saves and downloads its copy. So you actually download the map twice to create the desync report. So there's 2 identical copies of the map at the time of desync.
Well, what's supposed to be 2 identical copies.
Yeah,
Because what's happened is it's broke its lockstep. The local's done something different to the server. They have to be identical.
Yeah.
And that, so it gives you a copy of both. You send the desync report which has both to the devs. They compare it and they see what went wrong.
and that's why the desync reports get quite big. Usually 2 to 4 times the actual map size.
You got another trash train? What's going on?
That's the second one you made.
Oh, I thought I told the first one not to come back here anymore.
I made.
Right, so in the science continent we've got 2 dead ends of the line that we can use to connect. That is a beautiful iron patch out to the side. You see it, 52 million with a 17 right next to it.
The reason I
Where?
told this one not to come back, Brome, was I didn't want to starve the rest of the bases.
Yeah, I'm sending it back to and removing the track. Or not the track. The station, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Our CD messaged me back. He wants desync reports, so we'll know how to get them.
It's just a file, I think.
So, yeah, send them to our CD.
Um,
Hey, Samalenda, how's it going? Sally Samalenda.
What are you doing over there?
That's a good question. What is he doing?
You've gone to the wrong place. I have no idea how to fit all these builds together.
I'm gonna think on it while I go.
I'm going to sit here and ponder.
Sounds like a good plan. We shall have an answer when I return.
Okay. I'm having a headache with pictures.
I understood that reference.
It's Futurama. Where is RS load? What's RS?
Red circuit. Oh, maybe it's not red circuit.
That would be RC, wouldn't it?
Red Science.
Yeah, it could be Red Science.
Maybe it's a problem with the build. In the middle. Train the enemy trying to path to it. Well, good luck with that. It ain't gonna get there.
Why was it added to the train stops?
I have deja vu. Really bad. I think I've dreamed this.
Are you sure you didn't set it up yet the other day when you were really tired?
Maybe. I thought I dreamed it. Alright, so my headache. If we look over at the continent, we've got plenty of mainline connection points, or mainline that we can hook into, right? So if we put all of the builds sort of around them, around that edge, with the labs in the middle, because the labs can be an independent build as such and just have a pack that comes from the main line. And then the space science will just need to hook in as well. But it would be on its own. It would be on the main line, but would never actually use it, other than the space science.
And then all the pop trains go inwards rather than outwards.
Yes.
Seems like a smart idea.
And we do the two heaviest ones go on the ends of those two bits of main line, so they don't have to even turn off a T-junction at all. Whatever the two heaviest are, speed modules on, say, the top one, the horizontal one, and the mining drill ones on the one where operator is. So if I'm just going to ghost them on the map. So if that was there, we'll put the labs in the middle. We do red science can come off that bottom line there. Greens has more iron and gears, so it goes above it, and less circuits, which also come actually. We'll move green up to here. So that pretty much has everything coming from that side. We shouldn't do much of this though, because we're waiting. We'll wait for the video, so we'll get in trouble again.
That's some serious tree deconstruction going on there.
Yeah, we've almost finished this continent.
Yeah, you should see the amount of wood back in the main station.
I noticed the trash train was unloading a lot of wood.
Yeah,
We
we had
built
to
our
set up
own
a
trash train.
dedicated one. Yeah.
It's only 113k.
Yeah, DME does fail to make gardening tools.
That negative progress 1.02%. Yeah.
It's alright, we're close.
Yeah, as soon as the science starts rolling, it'll go straight up again.
It's going to be awesome. 1200 a minute though, if we can maintain 60 UPS. 1200 points a minute, which means in what, 15 minutes we'll have done the same points again.
Okay, everybody, I need you
Yeah.
to start watching all of Xterm's videos. After the stream is over, of course.
I think we worked out it was for 1 million points, it was 13 hours.
That's only 2 streams. Give or take.
Plus if we all stand there handcrafting pots as well. Because that doesn't take... Hey, that's a way of doing it.
Next challenge.
I've just thought of it, right? We can make as much as we want at 60 UPS. We just need more people.
Hey.
People
Seriously?
are very UPS friendly. We'll have no inserters, no trains. We'll just have like a box and then 4 tiles apart, then a box, and you have a person stood between the two. So you take it from one and put it in the next. Then the next person takes it from you and puts it into the next, and we'll just chain.
Super inserter.
Yeah. And then you have someone to stand there by an assembler just shoveling iron into it.
I've got 5 frames per second right now.
K was dropped from the game.
If you got 5 frames, what's the jump set? I'm probably
0.
guessing it's not 0.
No.
Or is it on the edge?
I mean, I was at 5 frames and like 58 UPS.
Because losing the frame rate is usually one of the first things. You actually see the buffer thing go up first.
Standing out in the middle of nowhere actually is quite good for UPS and frames.
Oh yeah.
While I was standing in the middle of a field of trees being bought deconstructed.
Okay, might have been the thingies from after a tree's deconstructed. That'd do it.
Oh, the leaves.
Leaves and whatever.
Yeah.
Are you guys using the outpost train, or can I borrow it?
If you can get it out of there. But no, we're not using the engineering train right now. You're not supposed to die to biters.
Especially not this late in the game.
I think I might need that horizontal main line running a couple more blocks.
This one at the top.
Yeah. Right, I've got an idea of the layout. I'm now going to spread them out a bit more.
If only I had some numbers.
Where's the train system go? It actually goes to the make everything. But there's a dedicated one for the tree deconstruction program, and then there's another one that trashes everything else.
Have I forgotten any of the builds?
There's 12 builds, so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What have I not got?
the miners and assemblers.
Got it.
Oh no, you've got assemblers, yeah. That one, yeah. Batteries.
Top left. Above the main line. What I might do is move the labs down here so it can actually connect to that main line, technically.
Oh, sorry, no, there is 11. I was counting the stacker as the 12th. So there is 11, you've got them all.
Electric furnaces, they're here. Military.
Are you
no,
sure
we're not
this is
using
all
them.
going to fit with stackers and connections to the main lines and stuff?
Nope.
Yeah. Because if you look at the...
It's probably going to be a bit squished.
Okay, we can evict more of the locals.
could move that main line up, the one that goes across. That'll give us more room above. Or we can just take the bottom one straight across rather than on a diagonal.
Yeah, we could extend out eastward.
Make it a square rather than a...
Do we need big stackers on all of them though? Like for like red science would not, because that is a potion train out, isn't it? Yeah. So
In theory, only needs one pot train.
yeah. So
Yellow science can't be on that side of the line, I don't think.
why not?
Because we don't want it to cross the line to go to the labs.
No, I was just gonna have it go around. Alright, I've got an idea. You're not going to like it, but... How about that?
What about if we move those furnaces like up above the 992% oil, like that on the right hand side?
So you want to put furnace...
Put all the pots together, all the actual pot ones together.
Yeah, that'd
Okay.
give us more room.
Especially considering that we don't need furnaces anywhere near green or red.
Right, hang on, I've got an idea. We'll move red round a bit more. Damn it. Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Again, why do you keep dying to behemoth speeders? Speeders? What am I saying?
Word.
You drunk. Hey, want to eat you.
How about that?
Yeah, it looks good.
Then we can move labs in a bit. Something like that.
Yeah,
We may
'cause you
need-
could have all the input lines coming off the main lines literally just straight into them. So
Well,
right next.
We
and then-
still need a stacker, but we can have a
Yeah.
T-junction off the main line into a stacker into a build.
Yeah.
And we may have to adjust the stations on the fly based on the rotation of the build. I think if we had the labs upside down to how we've got the template, that will work perfectly. So if we have, let's look at each build individually. If we have red potions rotated 180 degrees, that will be perfect to come off the bottom. Greens, we have it rotated 90 degrees left. Blues, 180 degrees. Purple is perfect as it is. Yellow, what's yellow? Yellow will be 180 degrees. Batteries, 180 degrees. Engines, as it is, but we need 2 stackers and 2 T-junctions. Electric furnaces, 2 stackers, rotate the build 180 degrees, 2 T-junctions. You just have to be careful of how close they are together. Or we have 1 T-junction. We have a 4-lane T-junction that then splits into 2. No, it's not possible. Furnaces could be a problem. Speed modules, rotate 90 degrees left. Yeah, I think we're good. What we do need though is just a generic stacker. I'd say if we should have 2 lanes per resource, So if we only have iron, if we had say like Red Science is gears and copper, we can have one train in the build of each, and then we have 2 lanes for each resource, so we'd have a 4-lane stacker. We shouldn't build either until external.
No, just planting a few ideas and I'll just rip it up.
Do you think we should have more space in this continent, like if we move that main line up?
Well, if we just look at, if I was to put this one down,
Yeah.
I mean, we can obviously make, I reckon we could get them a lot closer than,
We've got to be careful of how many T-junctions we have
Yeah, that'll be the tricky bit.
on this main line, because we need a lot of joins, and it's gonna...
yeah.
I mean, that's actually quite small, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Our seating.
Ooh. Arsene says if he wants a copy of this game, he wants to see how it runs on 16 and look for future optimization ideas. Is he here? Can he hear me?
You mean he's getting paid for this now?
Mm-hmm.
Not invoice.
No worries. Is he in chat?
Quickly turn the power plant back on.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Ugh, I've been licked.
What?
It's all slimy.
Sounds vile.
That sounded wrong.
Oh, he's here.
In a very scratchy and... oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's not working well at all.
First contact. Oh yeah, I need to look at the tracks of the yellow science. I did it when I was tired. And I don't think it's actually very good.
Nope, still not working.
Do we even want a stacker for the pots, or are we just going to have one train?
Well, we need our stacker to control the unloaders. We can have the labs a lot lower than what I've marked. Because what we can do is flip the lab
Carrying
build.
amount of trash in that train. Where'd all that stuff come from?
Like if you look at the lab sketch, if we flip it, rotate it 180 degrees, we can have the build pressed up against the main line. Oh, Mojo, when you get a sec, can you check the smarts on that lab template?
Oh yeah.
It was ripped directly from the make everything in this.
Hey, look, it's
They changed the.
Changed all the
icons.
all things to the different pots.
Direct into the
How?
labs, yes, but the labs will have a connection because the space science packs will come in from the main line because the silos will be somewhere on a different continent. On Discord, his picture is Zoidberg, so maybe the sound is correct. Yeah, that's what I figure.
Is it still messed up?
Hey!
there we go.
The universal translator working again.
Excellent.
I just have to talk loud and clear because this microphone is only $10.
How to do it?
Sold 1 million copies of Factorio and you can't only afford a $10 mic.
Does
Highly underpaid.
anybody have recommendations for a good microphone that I don't have to eat to talk at a decent volume? Because the last microphone I tried to get, I had to stick it in my mouth in order for anyone to hear me.
Well, I use the Blue Yeti, but everyone moans I'm quiet and I have everything maxed out.
I just have a $50 HyperX. Nothing fancy about it. I know people will immediately go off and talk about these $1,000 million Sennheisers and whatever else's.
So does anybody have desync reports I can look at?
Come on, guys, desync reports. Let's go. There's like 5 people desynced, so. Why does Factorio use 100% of your CPU? I don't know. That sounds like something that should be optimized.
You look at the core count.
Says 12% on the CPU usage. We should be 1 core maxed out, wouldn't it?
Generally, yeah.
Disclaimer for this map, we are cheating nuclear through more UPS.
Well, I know.
Well, I'm sure
Heat pipes and normal pipes. It's on my list to look at.
Yep. We gained about 20% by shutting it off. Well, deactivating it with a command. I'd say they're probably the worst at the moment.
I also discovered that the desync report creation was using the non-threaded version, so it just was running at half speed. You have to make it report it just way longer than two. So I fixed that.
Excellent.
Hopefully, yes, I have by a factor of 6.
Oh, I'm currently in Prague right now with the amazing Prague internet.
How are you?
Yes.
How long are you there for?
Till the 29th, so another week.
Oh, nice. You're doing your crazy just working because you have nothing else to do while you're there
Yep. Currently 2 a.m.
Because why not?
Well, it's Friday. No one's going to even be in the office tomorrow, so I can stay up here until 7 in the morning and go and sleep until 2 or 4 in the afternoon. And
Do you just stay at the office, do you?
Well, there's no convenient bed here, so whenever I feel like it, I'll go back and sleep. I would prefer to stay in the office if there was a bed here, but there isn't. There was an attempt to put the apartment from the office, but
Alien is coming back.
Need to reroute auxiliary power to the astrometrics and translation system.
Yeah.
Prague has definitely made first contact.
Is my volume really low or something?
No, all the echoey feedback.
Yeah, someone should clip that.
Christ compels you.
Well, it's confirmed the aliens are invading the planet and they're doing it through Factorio. The plan is to get the whole human race addicted to this one game so that Earth becomes defenseless because we're all playing a video game.
Seems legit.
Make contact with the pilots. This is why Arsenian is good at optimizing Factorio. He's a robot.
He is Factorio.
And this microphone has two settings: either broadcast every whisper in the room or broadcast nothing.
It's like when you give Colonel Will a train.
Well, I have two speeds: full power and crashed.
Yes.
I'll just put it on push to talk. It's easier.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, guys, I know you're itching to build, and so am I, but we need to wait, otherwise we get yelled at. Well, rather, I get yelled at. Because we have to build on his time schedule, not mine.
Doesn't matter, because as long as we're sitting around doing nothing, the points are ticking up.
Yep. I didn't say you can't do nothing. I said you can't build the science bit.
Oh, hey, the Twitch status thing started working again.
I keep going offline more than normal, but
Oh yeah, it's just a rare break from it being saying offline for me right now.
oh yeah, we could do it clearing the biters away from that wall because when this thing kicks on its pollution.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So yeah,
You should be able to get uranium ammo now too.
Need to group up with Purple Team over there, and I'm tempted to push for that 52 million. I need that 52 million in my life. Just snag that and no further.
I just added a 209 million, if that makes you happy.
209. Where am I looking?
North, really far.
North. Good. We need to go north. Ooh.
Yeah, I ran out of stuff.
Kind of looks like a spaceship. It's pretty.
Space invaders.
So if our seating's looking for maps to optimize, I might have a map that he might be interested in.
Has it got belts in it, Mojo?
It's got one or two.
one or two, and just a shit slathering of belts across the entire map. 75,000 of them, 0.1 UPS. They built one more belt that goes negative UPS.
That's not quite that bad. Apparently it runs at 37 UPS in 16.
Needs to be 60.
Yeah, that'd be
I can
nice.
do that. I just run one command and bam, 60 UPS any map.
Oh yeah, deleting the nuclear and steam plant gains, what was it, 5 or 6 UPS?
Yeah, I think we worked out to 20%.
On my map, though, because this nuclear is actually like 4 times the size of my one.
We're not even finished building yet.
When you finish building when you can't build anymore because it runs too slow?
No, I've set what I'm going to build, and I'm not going to build no more than that.
So you are going to build more than that?
No, we're going to build it for him.
Oh, well,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
true. Yeah, I have set what they are going to build, and we're not going to go past that. We're just if it still runs at 60 UPS, we'll just have fun with it at 60 UPS. Not to say the number of outposts won't go up because to feed the bloody thing, but.
I was playing that map again, actually, and I was being told to clear all biters and pollution to gain all the UPS back. Again.
Oh, if someone wants a job, the packed stuff for the iron smelter needs to be moved. I'll mark it on the map where it needs to go. It needs the proper one put in as well. It has a heavily bodged old one. We need to tuck it right into that corner because that'll look cool.
Well, can we swap batteries in the assemblers around? Because purple pots are the ones that need the assemblers.
I put assemblers on the end of the main line because they're the heaviest, so their trains don't have to use a T-junction.
Right, I'm just thinking the distance they'll have to go, that's all.
Gain back UPS so I can lose it again. Well, I don't gain any UPS by killing off biters and pollution.
What we could do, Stu, is have the output train of the assemblers feed up, and it could join the main line above it. But its input comes from its resources comes from the bottom. Then it wouldn't be so much.
Yeah.
Actually, blue has got to come down. I think it'll be alright. It's only one train, not that often. It's not the heavy iron and. What is that build down there? That's that red sign. First of all, it's wrong. Second of all, we're not meant to be building.
I'm just playing around with different track designs.
I thought doodads wasn't supposed to show up on top of concrete anymore.
No, they still do.
But then again, I don't bulk place concrete anymore. Yeah, no, I thought that was a thing that changed in version 12.
It did.
They have a percentage chance when you place concrete to remove doodads.
So if I want the doodads gone, I have to rip the concrete up and place it again and repeat until it's gone.
Or you could just use a console command to erase all doodads from the map.
But I thought it only generates them on the fly as you were near them.
No, they're generated when the chunk's generated.
Wasn't there a thing in 15 though where they reduced them or something to keep the map file size down? I thought they were only, like, if you went somewhere, looked at the doodads, left, come back, they would change because they're just generated randomly.
No,
When
they
you
were
look at it.
changed to not be entities. So instead of having like 150 bytes per doodad in the save file, it's now 1 byte per doodad in the save file. And that also means there's a graphics option you can just uncheck if you don't want to see any of them in the game.
Oh. Get him, Cross. You're gaining on him. We got a race going on down the main line.
I need something faster than rocket fuel. Where's the NAS?
Put an afterburner on it. Here you go. You got him.
Lucky it didn't go manual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gan's got a command, believe it or not, that does the same as UPS up effectively did.
Just attach
yeah,
rockets to the train.
But yeah, fish, spiders, pollution, all that stuff doesn't affect UPS really much at all anymore.
No, that's why we can leave it on.
Yeah.
My favourite one is to look at the map with pollution on and then load on the F4 menu, show active chunks. Look at that. You know, all that pollution. And none of the chunks are active.
Mm.
There you can see where the biters are causing UPS issues. Actually, do you see that on the left? Those biters should be killed because they're costing UPS.
Even though it flashes up purple, if you go to the active entities, it's only like 1 or 2.
I'm finding justification to kill biters. Leave me alone.
In fact, even though it flashes up as active, there's no active entities on it, on any of those.
I don't care. I'm using that as my
activates
provocation for
for one
war.
shot.
Invade!
What was that? I was thinking?
It activates for 1 tick, and then the spawner on the chunk, which causes it to go active, absorbs pollution and immediately goes inactive.
There you go. There's actually something active constantly out there, so it's probably worth poking those databases.
Alright, I'm marking the map where biters need to be killed. Please remove tag once they're dead. It's like playing a blooming RTS game now.
You like the giant red text inside the debug menu?
No, it annoys me. So I can't see as much on the screen as I used to. And I'm not used to it being there, so I'm always like, oh, something red, something's bad. Like, I know what it's. I don't need to be told.
What's the force drop-down box for?
Some of them are force dependent, the debug settings.
Okay. I hadn't thought of that.
Like the path cache and stuff, when you view it, it's viewing the path cache for the enemy force by default.
Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. It's funny too because I know I've seen a few cases where people they're complaining the game's really slow on us because they got one of the what was it, the show braking distance, I think it was, on constantly, and was like halving their frame rate.
Yeah, there's no effort put into making any of those things run performant.
Well, it's not supposed to, is it?
No, it's not worth it.
You're not meant to have them on. So.
I did do a small amount of optimization on them simply because I tried using one of the bigger options to actually debug something and it dropped my FPS to 1. It just wasn't even possible to debug it.
So you had to optimize the thing to make the optimization.
Yes. But it worked. It went from 1 to like 55 FPS.
I do feel like the FPS UPS thing could be something that's an in-game option rather than the debug menu.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
See ya.
Whoa.
Stable my ass.
Was that
Eating
12?
got his own desync report.
Yes.
That's
I
Does that
everybody,
mean you
isn't
don't
it?
need ours? I think it is everybody.
It's still
it's-
useful to have multiples because if they're all the same,
Alright.
then that's obvious what it is. If they're all different, then it can be multiple things. Oh, blueprint book. Yeah, that's already fixed for the next version.
Blueprint
Which-
book, is it?
Again.
Yeah, there's a problem with the duplicate blueprint detected thing.
Is this your hashing?
I'm not sure of the exact problem. I know Oxid fixed it, so.
Does that mean you don't need the reports anymore?
I still want all the reports. More data is always better than less data.
Where should I send this report?
Either directly through Discord or put it on bug reports on the forums.
I'm just going to Alt F4 and rejoin because I don't want it to.
Hopefully the server will pause.
It won't.
Nobody's there to pause it.
Not unless. Well, not until either Mojo K gets in.
Can you not do it by console?
You have to be in the game.
I mean server-side console.
Not the server, but
No, it doesn't respond. My... Loading bar sim. Yeah, this is a very long loading bar sim. This is the final part of the desync report thing, though. That's why it's downloading so much.
Now that I think of it, this is my first desync ever.
my first one in 15. I think I've been quite lucky. Waiting for the server to start. 1 second. Game. It's been a second. There you go.
It's going to take a while to rejoin.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break while we're playing Loader Bar Sim. I'll be back in a minute, folks.
We're currently using 18 megabytes a second on the server. So yes, download is going to be a little slow.
What files do you need to have? Factorio current and previous?
Okay, creating desync report.
The desync report will be a zip file in a folder called
Archive.
Yeah.
I've sent many to you before. You never actually responded the last time I sent them to you on Discord.
I haven't looked at them. It's just there's been a lot of bug fixing recently, so sometimes I forget to reply to a particular person of where the bug came from, and I end up fixing it, and then oh, where did I get this originally from? And get lost in all that stuff.
Ooh, so alien contact again.
It's the amazing Prague internet.
And you want people to move there to work for you.
Oh, my internet's sad now.
It's high-speed DSL, the most reliable internet kind.
Catching up. I'm almost back in the game. 5 minutes and then I can send you a link.
Okay.
Game's paused. What's the server at now? 22% CPU. As yeah, 6.85 megabit now. Megabytes.
I can add an option to the server if you want to use 100% CPU. That's really easy to do. It's not going to help at all, but it'll use 100% CPU.
Just make it do some random hashes or something. Just mine some bitcoins for you while everyone's downloading.
That would actually be useful. I'm just going to burn 100% doing nothing.
Just remove the sleeps.
Exactly. Just a well-true loop.
3 minutes. No, not bitcoins, Ethereum, Can says. So my views count towards the goal? No. That's why I should be watching the multi-view.
Was really confused for a second. There's somebody that has a Zoidberg picture in my previous conversations, and he's playing League of Legends. I'm like, I'm not playing League of Legends. I've never played that game. Why is it saying playing League of Legends?
Someone stole your picture.
It's Zoidberg. It's an amazing picture.
Oh, OBS is sad. Huh? My internet's a bit weird. It has moments every now and then. Off to the city. All right, let's see you later, made it in. Now it's back to 2 minutes uploading at what is that? 1.1 megabyte a second. Now it's falling again.
They should have the first couple of decent reports already in private message.
Presumably it's going to take the next year for you to download all the desync reports.
Roughly.
A bit over a month ago, NBN was turned on in my area. So I now have 50/25, although it's in practice about 44/18. Basically, the ownership of all the hybrid fiber networks changed hands and shuffled around, and the back-end equipment was upgraded to DOCSIS 3.1, which meant that I got the boost. Just needed to get new router and such. "43 seconds. And then OBS can stop complaining. Oh yeah, Xterm's missing all the fun. Oh, people being dropped. Xterminator ate all the photons, that's the problem. 12 seconds. There it is. And there you go.
You fixed it yet?
Almost ready to resume. It looks like there's a... We'll wait for operator to catch up, or is it... Or are you ready to go now? Exterminates utensils.
I always like this one. Can't find it now.
I think we're ready to go now.
Check out that picture. Last name hungry, first name always. Oh, that burger does look good. That's like what I have on Sundays at the pub. Yeah, we're back.
So somebody said they did something with a blueprint book right when it happened. What exactly did you do? Like, what action did you do that caused it?
Stunned silence.
I didn't see that before. Childhood demon.
Yeah. I like the last one. Not for soup. And just the first one was like they don't differentiate between like teaspoon and tablespoon. They're both just spoon.
Spoon.
And all the different like the quarter one is just spoon, 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 spoon. Big spoon.
What are we up to? I think someone's just about to lose a lot of bots.
Let's have a run around. Bloopers playing with the train yard. We've got 4 people sat here at spawn. 2 looking
I
at the
was doing
science
trash.
builds. Kay's moving. I'm overlording. No one up by the copper. Someone was in the process of moving the pack station, which is excellent. Though that's not the right pack station design. We need just the one that's everywhere else. Like the one at the copper, but horizontal. Ray's on the move somewhere. Klaus is building iron outposts, anticipating that the moment we switch this on, we start demanding more iron. We've got purple team killing biters away from the science area. What's Lazy Shot up to? Latency. Oh, I don't even have it turned on. Nope, 16. Best I've had so far.
Oh,
Wow,
I
Kay.
got 30.
Kay's getting 17 from San Francisco. That's impressive. But he's only 3 more than me.
I can give you my 5.
I like how we have a zoo now as well.
Have a zoo?
Yep. Due south, under the science continent. marked on the map.
Oh yeah. I think then we have 2 zoos. Let's see what's the other one.
If people do want jobs, I see there's quite a lot of people in ME. Some builds still need bricking and concreting, like Green Circuits has had most of its brick, but it still needs concreting. The stacker needs finishing and stuff like that. It's all walled in, it just needs... Same with Red Circuits, it's almost there. Sorry, Blue Circuits. And Red. They're all pretty close. It'll just look really good for the videos when we switch it on properly. If it's all done.
Also, smelter, steel smelter needs its stone brick pathing.
Oh yeah. Iron Smelter's got its concrete. Nah, well, it's not truly because it's just blanket concrete. We're meant to have brick under the track. But yeah, overall we're pretty good. I also like the use of speed module 3s on some outposts like Stone, whatever this is. Stone 2 is speed moduled.
Server not responding.
Oh.
Why is Oil 1's train in the shed? Oh, Mojo, Exterminator question, is this enough rocket fuel for our whole need, all our needs?
No, it needs to be doubled.
Do you want to blueprint it and we'll get chat to build it now? Because that's definitely something they can do off camera. And then it can be re-concreted.
Supplying water to that might be interesting.
How many connections does it need?
2.
The first one
Well,
would be
that's not too
easy
bad.
enough. Probably easy to bring it over from the lake on the other side. If you start the build as far,
that's what I mean.
If you start the build as far to the right as you can for the first pump, it'll probably pretty much reach the other side anyway. So there's plenty of work to be done for anyone that wants to be active.
Sometimes the profiler makes no sense. I'm looking at some robot functions and it's saying it's calling button get style. Robot said nothing to do with buttons.
I saw on the Friday Facts that bots are getting optimized. Well, that should be good for just building in general.
I have a radical idea that I want to do, but I need to solve 2 major problems. Well, 1 major problem. And that's my idea makes it so robots can't be attacked. If I can fix that, then it should be massive performance improvement for them.
How much would it cost to make this happen?
I don't know. Pay off my mortgage or something. I'll make you your own build then.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind if bots can't get attacked. We can.
It really wouldn't change much. It's like, oh, it makes turret creep too powerful. Turret creep's already ridiculous.
They're doing it right now. Yeah. Whoa, look at it go. And this is without any infinite laser damages or anything like that. Just the standard ones. And it's just
What
destroying
happened to the laser turret wake up time? The delay.
We decided that we just don't care because it doesn't make the game better to do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Every once in a while, one or two people will say, "Oh, it ruins the combat system." No, the combat just in general is pretty boring, and it wouldn't improve it to make them even more annoying to use.
Yeah.
I think at this point, everyone, dev-wise, is in agreement that combat is not really the main focus of the game, and we just don't want to put the time into it to make it really enjoyable. So it's there. It's another thing to push the factory forward, but it's not like you're playing StarCraft where combat is the entire game.
Yeah. I think
And you can, of course, just mod the crap out of combat if you want some different experience.
To improve the combat, you'd need to effectively make the game finite so that you don't plateau the technology. Which is what happens in your RTS games, is that the idea is supposed to tech up to a point and then win reasonably in a reasonable amount of time, unless you're just pissing around doing something stupid.
See, now I'm seeing people trying to recommend ways to make it better. I just said we decided not to do it, which means we're not going to put more time into it. It's not we haven't found a good suggestion or way to do it. There's plenty of other games out there that do combat. We just decided that's not what Factorio is about, so we're not going to spend the time on it. Not for lack of ideas, just we're not going to spend time on it.
Yeah, you
There's
could
no
always
need to.
You could always expand in the future too if you wanted to make combat more of a thing.
Yes, yeah, we could.
DLC or an expansion pack. Everyone likes those, don't they?
Well, if it actually gives good new content, yeah, most of the time. Sell DLC skins for Factorio, change your player colors.
Ooh, hats.
Different hats, yeah.
So this radical bot idea, how much of a performance gain are you thinking it'll be?
Well, right now, the majority time robots is all spent in just, there's no one real big slow thing. It's just all the stuff they have to do, and them being entities means it's all slow. Every time they move, there's a bunch of overhead. Every time they spawn, there's a bunch of overhead. Every time they go into a roboport, there's a bunch of overhead. What I want to do is the same thing we did with decoratives and make them not entities. They don't exist in the world as something that you could blow up, something that you could mine. So you'd have to have special logic to be able to select them with a cursor in order to actually mine them. But all of the overhead of them being an entity would no longer exist. They would be in the world, they would hold the items they hold, and they would fly from point A to B and do the normal game logic. But the rest of the game simulation wouldn't care about them.
That sounds amazing.
What kind of estimate in increase in performance do you think you'll get?
Um,
What would it be like?
the low end, probably 4 or 5 times faster. Probably much more than that, actually, though.
Sounds like something that would only really benefit the Mega Base type players.
Which is
It's not just logistics robots. It would benefit construction ones as well.
Okay.
yeah,
I haven't
they're
got around
essentially
to
the
finishing
same.
the new thing.
Research complete.
Hey, Uncatchable. Thanks for the 4-month sub, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, hey.
Seating, do you think it'd be possible if there's a way to turn off your bots when you're riding around in a train?
There's. I'm gonna grab something because I need to get a screenshot to show on. Yeah,
He's gonna answer with a picture.
Yeah, it's one of these cases where it's already been added to the game, isn't it?
Wait, it was? When?
No, it must be on there. I've asked repeatedly for a toggle of being able to just toggle your row reports off and on again.
Because I've lost 4 of them when driving here, and now I want to build something with a bot, and the 4 that it wants to use to build them are just gone.
There we go. That should be everything ghosted. As far as oil goes, I'd probably just plug it into the existing unloader.
Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, you can just stretch that.
I don't think it draws that much oil that it's a problem. I don't think. I can't remember now.
Should be okay. It's not that many refineries, really, is it, compared to the others? As for how to do the brick and concrete, brick goes on under track and 1 tile away from track. If you take a look at 2 tiles away from track. If you have a look at the oil base, you'll get an idea of how to do it.
Oh, if you need beacons, yeah, the trash train has them. Of all trains. I've got them here.
The bot optimization doesn't do anything about the number of robots. It changes how they work. From the beginning, all of the game's everything's was always just it's an entity. That's why when you mine a tree, the particles that come down are entities. That's why when something dies in the game, something you would typically say that's a particle is just an entity with a sprite that exists for a very short lifetime. It's horribly inefficient to do it that way. That's why decoratives were entities as well. And when they got changed to not be entities, a whole bunch of overhead of something having to be an entity is no longer there. And it's just much more efficient. We've been not slowly realizing, we've known for a while now that it's very inefficient to make something that you have in the thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands, be an entity in the game if you don't need all of the associated logic that is an entity. It's like having all of your cars be semi-trucks when you're just moving one person from a house here to 5 houses. Wrong vehicle for what they're doing.
Is there anything else in the game that could have the same logic applied to it?
We want to do it for smoke and for all the particles in the game, and I think those are the 2 main ones.
Xterminator straight onto pipes and fluids.
It's on his list. If bots aren't entities anymore, would you be able to pick them out of the air? I'd be prepared to sacrifice my picking up of construction robots to cheat the recharging in exchange for massively higher UPS with bot builds like we're doing here. If it meant I could build 3 times bigger. I'd sacrifice my construction bot recharging if that was the price.
Well, that's a simple thing to do. That's just a little bit more logic in the cursor selection system to make it so you could still select them. The hard one to do is not being able to attack them. It's either we drastically, if it gets done, we'd either say, okay, they just can't be attacked, which realistically won't change the majority of the gameplay, or we have to drastically change how how the damage system works to be able to attack them still.
In theory, regular biters shouldn't be able to attack them anyway.
That's exactly what I was
they're in the
about
air.
to say. It's only spitters and worms that should be able to attack them anyway. So, if that made anything easier. I've always thought it funny that normal biters can like just jump up and grab a bot that's 20 feet in the air, but they can't climb over a 2-foot high wall.
Well, the semi-interesting part about that is from the beginning they weren't designed as something that's meant to be attacked. They just can inherently be attacked because they share the same base class as combat robots.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the robots would ignore them like they ignore an electric pole, or the biters.
I'm just going to watch the guys doing the concrete build for a bit. There you go. You guys are providing your own entertainment now.
Yeah, the one advantage of having biter bases absorbing pollution is that they're a great pollution sink.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe... Oh, God. So killing them for all off is not actually a good thing. It's killed by a big worm. Should be able to show where you're making plastic and sulfuric acid. I can. All my bots are gone. There's sulfuric acid. We're not making explosives, are we?
No.
Lazy said he was going to work on that.
Yeah, so yeah, that's sulfuric acid. There's not really much to it. And plastic's all the way up here. Right there. Oh, that bot network.
What's that? The plastic? It's because of the coal. Once we've used that.
It's 67 million. We're not going to use that in a hurry.
Alright, when it's not enough to support it on its own.
Yeah.
Which it
There's a
will be.
lot of storage tanks there too. Just pipes in general, although it's not... it doesn't have a pipe loop at least.
No, it's top
It's
and
all
bottom, isn't it? It's four... It's one... Yeah, that's why we use the 242. It's one wagon per core.
It can distribute between, which is fine, into the first lot, and then the second bank, it's dedicated to that build.
And the tanks are connected to each other.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because if the bots decide to not unload evenly...
Yeah, they pretty much always unload unevenly.
Which, yeah... Because otherwise you could have the thing where the train won't leave because... Oh, it's happening now. The bottom tank is empty on the train, but the other three aren't.
Where the hell was lubricant being made? Oh, it was at the same
It's
place,
here.
wasn't it?
It's here, it's just to the left. Well, the loading
just
is just
below
to the
it.
left. Yeah, because it uses coal, which is the same as the plastic.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is so cool.
Yeah, the lubricant's made there, and the surplus petroleum gas from the from the coal so it uses coal liquefaction to produce lubricant. It's positive feedback, self-sustaining, and then it cracks all the leftovers into petroleum gas, which go into plastic. Oh, and I'm actually arriving.
And gets used as a priority
Yeah.
over the delivered petroleum.
I might bring petroleum into the make everything to make explosives.
What's explosives take?
Coal, sulfur, and takes coal.
Do you know there's a greater argument to build it up here? Because you've got
plastic.
Yeah, because you've got two of the. I can't even find bloody explosives now. There they are. Yeah, two of your three are already here.
Yeah, that makes sense to put it there.
Actually, you know what? Explosives, coal and water, and sulfur.
It's got everything it needs right there. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Does it? Do we have water here?
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah.
Sort of.
Oh, you do for the coal liquefaction. It has water, so you could borrow off of that. So yeah, you've got 2 out of the 3. You just got to figure out how to get sulfur there, which you're gonna have to move.
Gas.
Oh, you got the leftover gas. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then wait a second. You're gonna need. Oh yeah, yeah. Just mix the water with the petroleum. Yeah.
Doing another trash train audit.
Alright, checking its route.
Yeah.
No weird and wonderful journeys.
Alrighty, so this has...
That's the wrong build.
Wrong build?
Well, it's not the one that's at the copper. The one at the copper has many more stations, and there's 4 stations, and it looks a lot cooler because it looks more like a real rail yard.
Oh, yeah.
You've got the discount one.
Apparently.
And I'd be more inclined to pull it off of the main line to the... Oh, is that a main line? No, it's next line. Never mind.
Mojo, if you're adding more stations to the ME, could you possibly make one for the yard?
Yard?
Yeah, the yard gets delivered rocket fuel and trains, but it hasn't had a station for a long time now.
The yard needs its own... The yard is its own facility, is what we're saying.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine. That makes sense. So it
I suppose it's got trash.
It's got trash. It has refueling. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of refueling, just zoomed past. The other question is, how many refuel trains are there now?
What should the answer be?
Where are you going? Iron 4. Why can't you go to Iron 4? Oh. Oh. Yeah, when you're placing those crossings down, make sure you get the signals right. All the iron trains are stuck because of backward signals.
Where's that?
Iron ore exit from steel.
I don't see it.
I'm heading out to it.
All looks good to me. Unless I'm going crazy.
Hey Mojo, how do you want to get the trains to the new rocket fuel?
With difficulty?
Oh, it was on that. I get you.
Do you want to put a line coming off of the other rocket fuel lines going over?
Yeah. It should have some sort of stacker or something.
Game time Stanor is coming up on 28 hours. No, 48 hours, sorry.
It's a standard crossing on a track which only goes in one direction. It's 2 lanes exiting.
Yeah.
And so it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to need to check all the other outputs. Yeah, I just spotted another one on the other side.
I have an OCD issue, I think. So...
There's another one.
I have another problem. The lanes for the second steel smelter that peel off the middle didn't get adjusted when the steel got built. The track got adjusted to them. The top one is fine. The second one and the third and the fourth are all wrong. They don't match the iron on the opposite side.
Oh.
They just need to be slid down one. And the curve readjusted.
I see.
Someone was lazy. Boom.
Lazy shot?
No, boom. Because he moved the whole steel smelter down.
Oh, right. Where are my bots? Okay, 83's here to sort it out. Oh, there's another one. I'm marking them on the map with a train signal.
Mojo.
Oh.
Can we make your pack station smart?
In what way?
Well, Kay just arrived in a PAX train, right? And it parked up, waiting to come in. But there was one already here. Can we make it smart that if there's a train
Sends it away.
It sends it away?
I'm currently thinking of a way of dispatching trains and recalling them, but I don't know how to implement it yet with multiple trains running in parallel. The only way I can think of it currently, only one train can run at a time.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of a way to do this so that we can trigger a train.
Spotted signals rung at oil base as well with these crossings. I'll check them out.
Oh, some bots just arrived.
Might be a few oil trains flying around now.
Oh my gosh. Are we ever going to use 300k landfill?
I don't know. I tend to have quite extreme landfilling needs. How many lakes have we removed from existence?
Please tell me it's limited to 300.
It's actually at 368k, able to go another 100k or so.
See, I'm inclined to get rid of the rest of that lake to the right of nuclear because it just looks silly now. For no real reason other than it looks silly on our map. Oh, I think Green Circuits is finished. I see the concreting team moving off.
We have a nice 200 million copper pets for you.
We don't need copper. But thank you. Concrete team, you missed a bit. Top left. A little bit of brick.
Put a yard between every single station on the list, then wait until circuit. If a second train piles up impacts us, send first to yard. Maybe.
Nice train yard. So look at NG's train yard. Oh yeah.
There should be PAX SM ironed as well.
What is
I'm
it?
fairly certain I said that once already.
What was it?
PAX SM.
No, you gotta have iron, because...
PAX copper smelter.
Too big. Pack... Oh... No.
I'm sure I fixed that.
Just about to change it and it changes.
Oh no, I did the trash and refuel, that's why.
I'm gonna do a station audit. Oh, actually, someone's named all the science ones around the ME, which doesn't really matter because it's gonna get blueprinted.
Can I hold on to this one here for a second?
I wonder if it's... no, maybe not.
So is everything put together yet?
No, we've been waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, dagnab it.
What I have done though is make my phone angry. I think this is battery full. Yep, battery's full. Oh, phone's warm.
Happy angry phone.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't do happy.
The only thing you've really missed out on is a lot of concreting.
And desyncing.
Yeah.
Desyncing, yeah. I was told that upon our seating joined, it just all broke.
Yep.
Which is nice of it.
I was here for like 5 minutes before it all went to hell.
Well, at least you can experience it yourself and
train.
get an answer sooner.
There we go, it auto clears.
You done it?
Yep.
How do you do it?
Oh dear.
What's this third station meant to be?
Put this train here.
Nothing.
What's the name of it? What do you name it?
I just pulled up the packs and replaced it so it doesn't actually have a name.
Something seems broken. I'm trying to join and my game is sitting here stuck on waiting for server to save map. I need to like restart.
Yeah. You joined while it was saving. That means.
Great timing.
I know, right?
Oh yeah. I've done it once before.
So I caught part of the conversation about, or the picture rather, of turning your personal logistics thing on and off. That's super exciting if that actually gets done.
Well, based off the track history for that car, it's been over a year and it's still not done.
That's a
Trello.
somewhat disappointing because I would imagine it's extremely easy to implement.
Yeah.
I'll go yell at somebody.
How much will it cost?
Yeah, how much will it cost? We can raise it.
Just pay the mob after that has it already made to disable lakes and personal robot bots.
Yeah. On the side note, it would also be cool to be able to just toggle on and off your trash slots and request slots.
Yes.
Like, extremely helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, says Seating would give you 5 hours off your pipe optimization for that. No. I'd rather have pipe optimization, actually.
I'd like pipe. I'd also like his radical bot idea.
I heard that. That sounds actually extremely promising.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about the pipe optimization and the belt optimization, really, though.
Screw belts.
I want it all.
The belts are in current 16 master, and so far nothing has crashed and burnt, but there hasn't been a lot of testing.
I'll test it.
I'll test it.
I'll test the bot thing and pipes.
Mm-hmm.
So the bot thing is still just water cooler talk. I need to figure out the one key part of should they still be able to be attacked. If the answer ends up being no on that, then I'm just going to go for it.
I don't
If
think.
I need an actual, how am I going to make that work before I start anything?
Right. I honestly don't think they need to be attacked. Like, it doesn't. Logistics robots or even construction robots, I don't really see any lack of gameplay mechanics if they can't be attacked.
No,
I mean,
with imagination, if you picture that they're 20 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There's one exact scenario I know I would do that I would need to prevent people from doing, and that's having the robots repair the tank while you're driving. Because you would just be invincible.
That's
Typically,
true.
They couldn't be attacked. But again, that's a very simple scenario. I could easily just say the robots won't come out if you're in combat.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. And honestly, I think it's a little bit OP as it is, even, that they can carry your tank for you.
We still need speed 3s.
Let me see how many we've got at base.
We have 3.4k.
No, we're good. Stop.
I just picked up 865 from Blue Circuits.
Stop.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, no, I think we need to build a pipe factory.
Yeah, we just need a really, really iron plate one side, row of machines, pipe the other
Do you
side.
really need a pipe factory?
For the engines.
It'll make the build pretty big if we have to build them on site.
Oh, like 2 or 3 assemblers, isn't it?
You need iron though, don't you, to make them?
Yeah.
I think it's more than 2 or 3. Maybe it's not. Actually, you're right. It's probably only 2 or 3.
For 1,600, it's 1 blue belt of iron plate.
But how are you going to get the iron plate to the engine stations? Build.
Well, you're either going to have an unload for iron plate or pipe.
Yes, I suppose.
That's why I said to take the gears as well as the pipe. And
Oh yeah,
have
that's true. If
belt-
you put pipe by the gears, they can take it out.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't use the trash train for transferring explosives.
Oh. Hey. I see stuff is planned out.
I've not been completely idle. We have a... I don't know if it's going to work, but we have an idea.
Why are there 2 lab symbols, or is that just
That's
for no
because
reason?
that's because the build is tall. So...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see we've created another loop.
Where?
No, it's not a loop.
Oh no, you're right. It's not.
No, it's
It
not.
It finishes at the assemblers.
My bad. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Are these going to be too close together?
Yes.
Who?
Well, we don't
where?
know until we build them, do we? So
I think it'd be okay. Because remember that this is not like ore going in. This is the product. So the amount of trains is less.
So let's see. Red, green, blue. Boom, boom. That goes there. Um.
Yes.
Well, no. I mean, that's the one. The only thing I see is having engines be like by high tech because they're not needed for it at all. Whereas they're needed for blue and purple.
He does have a point.
So moving it to like
I know. What if we put it there?
oh
3 pipe assemblers in 8.8, yeah, I thought so. There's really not enough to justify a separate pipe station.
yeah, actually that would probably be good for engines because then they could just go straight down.
We'll move furnaces up a bit to get
Yeah.
that, so we don't have a four-way junction. There we go. So, rail team, let me just remove that T junction and put 2 more in off the main line. Thank you.
I'm just filling in a lake at the moment.
Yeah, I see that. I have landfill to use. Lakes must die. I found new enemy of Will. Lakes. It's not trees anymore, it's lakes.
Well, if you guys don't think you have enough space, we can always move the wall farther out so you have more room.
Let's see how we get on.
The thing is, these builds aren't that big. Like when you look at the actual, like on the map, it looks small, right? But when you look at the actual distance here, compared to the size of these builds, it's actually quite a lot of space.
Yeah. Right. Can we start?
Yeah, let me fire up an episode.
Do you want to do a quick intro of what this area is?
Yeah.
Do you want me to set up the massive copper over by Ducky?
No. I think there's enough copper. And we should get the ones that are already within our zone first. There's the 58 by the copper stacker. There's the 35 million. There's the one by iron 2. But I don't think we're going to need copper. And I would prefer to start speed modulating the outposts to make them faster before we build more.
Yeah, having less faster is better.
Yeah.
Great solution to lakes water only in starting area. That's a that has its issues.
Mm-hmm.
I've run out of landfill from this train. There was 16,000 in it, and it's nearly filled that lake. We've only got what 300,000 in stock.
Mm-hmm.
Need more. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
Want me to start? Okay. Hold up. Alrighty, we're back, and I ate. I'm over here with Will, and while I was eating, things kind of got planned out in terms of where they're going to go here. If you want to just, you said you kind of wanted to walk through this, Will, which I agree.
Yeah, so we've made what appears to be a loop, but in fact it's not. So we've got some extra main line just to feed everything off, and it's right down here in the bottom right of the base, well away from the iron smelters and the circuits. So it's down here, it's already protected. The guys have killed the biters to keep them away from the wall when the pollution goes out. So we've created this main line to feed everything off of. So we're going to put the labs here. If you're on map view, you'll see the lab's going to go here, and they're going to feed from the middle. And then we're going to have to the left red science, green, blue, purple, high tech, and they're all going to output their labs inwards. So they output their science pots inwards into the labs.
Oh, okay, interesting. I hadn't actually realized that until now.
So it will be the labs one will be connected to the main line because the space science will come from the silos, which will be somewhere else. So it will be technically connected, but they won't ever use the main line.
Right.
Because they're going to run internally. Then to the right, which is where the loop looks like it completes, but it actually doesn't. It just, instead of having T-junction, because that assembly machine and mining drill build is going to be the hungriest of the lot. Instead of turning the plate trains off of T-junctions and stuff, it's just going to run to the end of the line, off the end of the line, straight into the stacker, straight into the build, turn around and come back out already on the main line. So there'll be no T-join needed. Further up from that, we're going to have speed module 1s. That's another quite hungry build. The unused one, which because we've just changed it. Then batteries, and then further up the main line, we've got engine build and electric furnaces, which will get its brick from just above at the quarry site.
Right.
So I'm going to start with the labs and work backwards. So I've got our lab build in my blueprint. Let's make sure I try and get this. This is going to be the real fun bit, though. Trying not to
rebuild this up.
Yeah, and trying not to rebuild this 1,000 times. So it's going to be upside down.
Oh, I see.
That way that's why there was 2 markers, because it's quite a tall build, and it's actually, I'd given it more room than I thought it was going to need.
So then the space science, that's gonna like go past it and back around into the entrance up here, something. Or how is space science entering this?
It will come off of this joint here because we'll have a PAX train set up here, and space science will come in off the main line over here.
Okay.
So we're going to have red come up from the left, which is quite convenient because it's the closest. Green will come a bit further over. Blue, purple, yellow. We should, in theory, be able to get away with 1 train of each, which means that we could probably, in hindsight, make the stacker shorter. Big Dan, thanks for the 4-month sub. So that's, I don't even know why I'm trying to build this. I don't have anywhere near enough.
No, in fact, it would probably, if anyone's free, having like a material train come up here would be awesome.
Yep.
I mean, because we will want to actually build these. Okay, so yeah, this would go like this, and let me see. Man, you really did a good job. You squeeze it right up against the rails.
Yep. Actually, oh no.
Is that bad?
Yes.
Why?
It's too close. The wall.
Oh, right. I forgot we have a wall.
Extern resistant wall.
I'm still questioning if it's even resistant.
Oh well.
Well, you're not gonna like. Well, there was a solution, but you're not gonna like it.
What's that? Sacrifice a beacon.
Just move the beacon in.
Oh yeah, do that.
Except, of course, I can't. I really wish you could ghost an item that you don't have. Wouldn't that be nice?
If only there was a dev here that could make that happen.
If only.
Hey, I did like 90% of that logic today, actually.
Make a blueprint of one of them.
Oh yeah, I know. It's still a little bit of a pain, but awesome. See,
Or
man, I've seen you. You got your hands full.
Or better still, click and drag ghosted items.
That'd be pretty cool as well.
I could click this and then just click and hold, and then slide and let go, and it'll just move it to wherever.
Does anyone have speed 1s? So make everything currently can't make them.
Then the name is a lie.
Wait, nobody does. Never mind.
I was gonna say it should.
So that's as much as I can do with that.
User error.
Alright, so do we want to go to reds?
Yep. I'll just grab the.
Oh, do you want to lift? I thought you wanted to lift them, Mojo. I stopped for you.
Right, reds. We're gonna need a stacker.
Only going back
first,
to ME.
Stacker first, okay.
I'm gonna need some track. Can we?
Yeah, I have
where's
zero
that?
track.
Yeah, supply train, workforce. Come on.
On my way.
Oh,
This is why we templated by to make everything because it was easy.
Mm-hmm. I see
don't forget
incoming.
to replace the engine build. But, it's been updated and improved.
Yeah, we'll do engines last, I think, because that's gonna be the.
Yep. There's not.
I think
Will
it's
it
our
come through
train.
here?
There's our
Hey, hey.
supplies. Get back here.
Brakes!
Ooh. God, he's
Don't need
eating.
brakes.
He's eating everything.
It's gonna
I
have to
also
go
brought-
back though.
I also brought bacons and speed modules and stuff.
I think we need even more.
Don't need brakes. All brakes do is slow you down.
Yeah, who needs brakes as long as we have momentum? Oh, jeez, we're good. There should not be trains on this line.
It's not external resistant.
There
not
legitimately
legally
shouldn't
covered.
be a train on this track.
Yeah, they
Again?
should. It's our trash train.
Yeah.
Oh, more stuff.
Yeah, so one of the other things that's been done on this continent is all of the trees have been obliterated.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's no trees here anymore. Thank God. Stupid trees.
Right, we're gonna need. We worked. I calculated that a rule of thumb. We're gonna for the stackers. We're gonna have 2 stacker lanes per resource for these science builds. So red circuits has gears and copper, so that I need 4 stacker lanes. We can
Are
adjust.
they the standard size? Or you're just gonna hand make it?
I'm hand making it in the hope that someone will come along with the blueprint and just stamp over the top.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
that.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, come on, I don't have any signals either. Where'd my supply train go?
It ran away from you.
They keep moving it farther away. Okay. Alright. Does this not work?
Yep, it does. Just. Whoa. Okay, I need to go over a bit. We might need to move the stacker.
Is the reds going... Oh. I see. Wait.
So
Yep.
I need to move the stacker so
Train.
it lines up better. I need the stacker to line like that. That's the big main lane.
Alright, should be able to just blueprint it.
Yep.
Once you get it, I'll tear it down.
Oh. I was waiting for you to blueprint it and I'll tear it down.
Oh, jeez.
Oh dear.
Whoops. Are we still waiting on each other?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I'll blueprint it. Oh, jeez. Alright. Get rid of it.
Look at
although-
Do you see that? Oh, like 4 people's bots just.
Yeah. This junction's gonna have to move.
It's on grid, it can't.
It's on grid, it can't really move.
Well, then...
Although
You can move it down
This-
and.
although you could
What's
you
the
could
problem?
stacker it.
Well, the stacker doesn't line up whatsoever with this junction.
That's right. Just place
Move
it.
the build. Move the build so it's on grid.
I don't think it will fit next to the labs.
Can you not start this? What happens if you put the stacker there?
Well, for one, the rails are the wrong way, but
Like that.
that doesn't line up at all with the thing Will drew over here. That's how we just had it.
Yeah, can't we move? Just have this line, this diagonal, line up over this diagonal here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
doing, but it doesn't. Oh, here, I'll place
Your
it.
labs are starting to hit networks. I
do you
question
mean?
how close the red packs is to labs as well.
Oh, as in like too
feel
close
like it
to
should
need a
just-
train.
I feel like the labs could be spun 180 degrees.
Yeah, we could
And then-
expand this wall.
No, if you spin the labs 180 degrees, the input will for the other packs, which are above them, will have to come down and around. Whereas this way, the labs input from the middle of all the science builds.
Where does the track join to?
What track?
Like, how do you join? Where do the tracks go into? The
What?
labs.
Well,
Like, where does it actually come from?
well, this one comes
Or
from
is it-
here.
Or is it meant a dedicated internal network?
Internal
Yeah.
railway. That all faces the middle.
Okay.
We just have each one is just a tram line.
Yeah, that's why.
How I get it. You could
Alright,
actually spin it 90 degrees and move it up so it faces opposite the assembly machine as well.
I told you
That
this
would
was going to be the
separate it
true headache. Is how
I
to fit
suspect
this.
I suspect the true answer is every other build will tell you where the labs go.
Mhm.
So
So
the
that's what
labs
this
needs to go
looks like.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, just pick up the whole red circuit build, red pot build, and move it over.
So I can hook that into.
I think it will hit the lab thing though, Mojo, if we move it over that much.
Yeah, we're gonna move the labs.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'll let you guys figure that out. I mean, really, the reds are the only thing that are super close to labs. Everything else is a bit more spread out. So this is really the only which is pretty much fixed now anyway. Although this guy, we need a rail signal in here, I think.
No, 'cause they're here. It's fine.
Oh no, you're right.
So this,
Uh,
which means that when we set this up, oh,
What the? Are you trying to kill me?
the trains are here.
God, are you kidding me?
I was going to say, what we'll do is we'll have 3 copper plate trains and 3 gear wheel trains. Also, the Red Science never came with signals because I didn't expect it to actually work this well. And so, who tried to kill you?
I don't know who sent those trains, but that was rude.
You panicked so much.
Well, I was in the middle and I saw the thing come zipping down and I didn't know which lane it was going to choose.
So you decided to try and stand on all of them.
Yeah. Exactly.
If only we had more braking force, so the train was going a bit faster.
Yeah. If only you weren't standing in the center of the line a little bit longer,
Yeah.
like 5 seconds ago.
Right. Well, what force have we got? Those 3 gear wheel
Yep.
trains, 3 copper trains, get them color coded, and let's get them running. Thinking about it, we don't need to actually refuel the trains, any of the trains here.
No, you don't actually.
As long as we refill the pot trains at the labs and resupply the labs,
Right.
all these other trains will get resupplied at their other ends.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't need to worry about refueling each one of these builds, which makes it a lot simpler.
Mm-hmm. So we can probably go to green.
Green, yep. So we'll leave that to you guys. Don't forget the colour coding, very important, and the stations. Green is going to need a bigger stacker because it's got 3 inputs. So it's going to need 6 lanes of stacker.
Why is my... What the hell? Oh.
Is it okay to stack it downwards? If we back up a little bit.
Probably could.
So we input here. If I curve, can you put stacker? We need 6 lane.
Sure. Won't fit.
Won't fit going down.
No. I think we're gonna have to go either straight with it or up.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Straight, like we done the other one. So horizontal stacker, but angles down.
They're going downwards. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, if you place the, or do you want me to just start it?
Just start, around here somewhere.
Like there. Wow.
What was that?
That was 2 people placing it at the same time.
Good job, guys.
Was that where you wanted it though, or no?
Yeah, something like that. But just connected
there,
up.
I'll just there.
Yeah. We can have one to begin with, though, can't we? Damn it, well,
Reason why.
looks neater as well.
Sure.
So we need 6 lanes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Come on, bots. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Green's gonna have to go vertical, which makes no sense because the tracks are going the wrong direction.
Yeah, if I build this, I'll put the build in, but we're gonna have to change the track to flip the other way.
We can also move the stacker farther left if you want.
Yeah, let's go left and swap the tracks around.
Okay.
You've connected robots, do we?
No, I don't think so. Your connector report,
Nope.
red and green are linked. No, they're not.
No, not even close.
Not even close.
Less than, we've got more gap than the red and...
But I'm glasses, so...
Yeah, God. It did, when I was waving the blueprint around, it was showing it, but then I was waving it around like a mad person.
Trying to make chat dizzy. Okay, so swapping these tracks, I don't print this, I wonder? I don't think so.
Actually.
Yeah, not really.
So input lane. We might actually have to do it again. It's probably easier just to do it again.
What, you mean just tear it up? Or...
Yeah, the input but we might as well have another lane of stacker as well, guys. We're pretty much getting it for free, so...
Yeah.
Whatever's the hungriest can have an extra train. What is the highest out of the 3 for greens? For green pot? Be
iron, I think.
Yeah, so we can have an extra iron plate train. What I want to do is make sure that none of the science builds can ever overflow their stacker.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
How many trains should it have?
What? Green science?
Yeah.
3 iron, 2 gears, 2 circuits.
Okay.
Or if you want to substitute, if you want to give something extra, you got to take 1 off. Because we're doing 2 stackers per resource plus the unloader itself. So we can have 3 trains per resource.
Right.
But in green science we've got an extra iron plate. Guys, I'm sorry to be a pain, but I'm now thinking we should move the stacker to the right and start it tight against this, because this is inefficient.
As long as you don't move the stations.
Well, we need. Yeah, we can move it a little bit.
Yeah, you can move it right to here, can't you? Because the curvy up bit can be there.
Yeah, probably. Suppose so.
Come on, it's not like you've got to do it. Look, the workforce is already doing it.
Whoa, it's done!
See what I mean? Cool, right.
So much better when you got 6 people with bots.
I mean, it's like 600 bots can work on a project. If someone restamps this T-junction, we can put the official connection in.
Yeah, I've got it.
Right, on to blue.
Okay, yeah, you guys finish that, blues. Oh, that's a stacker.
Let me grab the blueprint of blues.
I would actually say, wait, what else is going up here? Purples need to go up there.
Train.
Whoa.
Should we do the same again? Angle the stacker down
train.
and then put the build up?
Wow.
We could, or it could fit horizontal, whichever is better. Either would work.
Yeah, right, let's do horizontal.
Yeah, change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
So just literally hook a bolt stacker on. How many input lanes does this thing have? Two.
Well,
it's 2 lanes in, I think.
Yeah, because the drills and assemblers are sharing a train.
Yeah.
So, like, what, four lane stacker?
Yeah. So if we end up with one for free, then...
Do you want it going down still, the stacker?
Yeah, we might as well.
Like, here?
Yep, and I'll get our extra lane in across the top.
Sweet.
And then I'll put the build. Oh, gotta be careful. That really did connect.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put it here and we'll have to do the tracky bit by hand.
Just remember, when you're doing the train colours, you can't click and drag.
Yeah, please do not do that.
You have to do them one by one, unfortunately. But you only have you can copy and paste to the other loco on the same train.
I don't know if this is gonna fit. Oh, barely makes the turn. Like, barely.
Why can't you click and drag?
Because it copies the orders.
All we're doing is wanting the colours.
Oh, you mean across locomotives?
Yeah. We're in between 2 different trains.
I thought you meant on the same train, like to set the colors and all of them.
Oh no, that you can do fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move this build. I can't do this.
Yeah.
The most of it's okay, but I need to.
I was actually thinking of putting it like above the stacker. It would give you more room potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It makes the tracks a little bit. They have to like curve up, but
Yeah. I thought we wanted to put the build horizontal though to mix things up.
oh no, it would be horizontal. I mean, like
You place it as you.
like that.
Okay. So we don't need that. And we just have it go. I'll build it backwards. You idiot. Actually, I might be able to get away with this. Nope. You build it one. You build it 2 tiles.
Gotta be kidding me.
No, because look, it won't line up.
I quit.
Workforce. Can you move the blue science up 2 game tiles, please?
I would, but I'm lagged out.
Yeah, that's really glitchy. Time use is getting close to 16.
It's probably all the bots, like, we're building stuff and moving stuff.
Oopsie.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
I'm so confused.
I don't know what's real.
Which one is
What's
which?
fantasy? Yes, Bella.
What's real? What's not? Where
I
am
don't-
I?
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Well, it lines up now. See, you got it to line up. I didn't even move it.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Why can I not signal this? Oh, never mind. Sweet. Alright, so blues are done.
Beware of trains.
Oh crap, is this thing on?
Yeah.
Well, they connect to the main line. Not others have been getting trains, so.
See, he warns me. Mojo would have just sat silent until I got
In map view, just waiting.
yeah,
Recording.
recording it.
No, it just makes it more funny if you do actually get run over now,
Yeah.
because you've been warned.
True.
Yeah, how about you wander into the build and rename the stations Xterm?
Yeah.
So he does.
What are they named?
Polo juice.
Also,
What did
guys,
these even take?
on all of these builds that as they get placed, we need to remove the refuelers because we're not using them except for the labs. We'll keep the labs. We don't need all the refueling stuff.
Wait for it. It's actually there's a more higher probability that someone else will be killed and not Xterminator right now, because everyone else except for him has been killed.
I got killed once remember when the wind dragged me in front of the train.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But there's been more deaths to other people.
When we're running the power pole lines, can we not just drag it across the map? Can we follow the rail line? It looks a lot neater.
You're a little light on unloading there, aren't you?
Maybe it's fine. Did I do this wrong? Is this not supposed to be red? No, this is supposed to be reds, right?
The color's right. The polo juice on the bottom there is colored for the other crab.
Oh,
And
we're
even
unloading.
though the other one does the engines and assemblers at the same time, it still needs to unload all of them.
True. So
Stern needs to concrete the train
Oh,
stations
look at that pattern with the inserters.
and insert a
Oh,
Mexican
yeah.
wave.
We also
Right.
need 1,000 bots per network.
Red and green
The
are
other
done.
crab. It's a technical term.
Woohoo!
Okay, on to the
Mojo,
next.
you were ready for the rocket fuel to be started up, right?
All right, I'm gonna end this episode. We will continue the next in the following episode. Man, we're like tearing through these.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected. Yep, updates at 14.4, 14.5.
What's the?
It's because we're making packs, so we're making everything.
Well, this is not good news.
The MV is going crazy.
Fair enough. I guess it's not that optimized. It's not because it's not meant to be on all
No.
the time.
It's only meant to do occasional things. Why is it making modules? It shouldn't be making level 3 modules. Productivity. And it already has one of those things.
I have 1,000 in my inventory, so we're pretty good.
Should we tear
Use
down all the blueprinted builds at base so we can use their circuits and stuff?
The ones that are done and in, yeah, but leave the ones that aren't done.
Don't tear up engines. Or I don't know if we got the new assembly
Just
drill build
until they're in, just leave until they're in and placed and like essentially run. Is Red's actually running by now? I'd expect it to be.
Well, trains are going in and out.
Yeah, it's running.
Yeah, it's running. Is it connected?
Looks like it's connected to the labs.
Yeah.
No, the output isn't connected from. But
yeah.
There's not a train for it either.
We'll headache that bit afterwards. Let's get the 5. Yeah. Once the 5 pots are in, then we can headache the lab connection.
Yeah.
But so far, they're all angled. I've been making sure the outputs all angle at the general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm thinking like 5 just separate lines into the 5 stackers, and they come back out of their stacker line.
They come back out into the same line, right? Their own dedicated.
Yeah, and then back the way they came.
Yeah, because there's only going to be one of each.
Then we only need one of each, and now we don't need that big stacker anymore because we're not going to have multiple trains.
Right.
I've got blueprints of the engine build, and the assembly ones and the miners is in the blueprint book, which is in the library.
Alright, let me start this new episode really quick. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. We are up here at Purple, going to continue right where we left off, and we should pretty much finish off placing all the builds in this episode. We are really, really going through, tearing through this pretty quickly.
Yep. For the purposes of mixing things up, should we do a vertical stacker this time? Because we've got plenty of vertical space going down here.
Oh, going down, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so...
It's a little weird in terms of the way it faces. Because it would be like that.
Oh, do we not... Is there not the flipped version of it?
Oh, there probably is. I'm just dumb. Alright, hold up. Let's tear this one up. Those are lights. Not a deconstruction plan.
Oh, dear.
It's one of those days.
It's one of those days. I don't know if this lines up. That doesn't line up. That does, though.
If I build you the bit of line, there you go. Start building off of... Start the first one, like there.
Well, but you already built okay. I see. That.
There you go. Yeah, and then just keep going to the right.
How many does this guy need?
We are 2 stations again, so we need 4.
That would be 5, I think, that I'm doing. What am I doing?
2 of each train, is it?
Yeah, 2 of each train.
Engines, furnaces, assembly machines.
Something's potentially wrong with this, but let me just double check. Engines and assembly machines come in on the same train, and then furnaces are on the other one.
Right.
It's quite a simple one, really. Which way to fit the build?
Fancy.
We put the build going back up the other way, and we have to just swap the. Put it there. You just need
Swap
to
its thingamajig.
swap it, yeah. Put a nice tidy turn on this. Lag.
Yep. We're hitting 14 to 16.
Yeah, I'm in that mid bit. Maybe I need just a smidge off the game speed while we work. There we go. Damn it. Alright, there you output.
Sweet. Holy hell, this... You're right. BX.
That's connected to the main line.
Yeah.
Note to self: don't connect stuff to the main line until you're ready to walk away from it.
Yeah.
Mojo, if you're building the trains behind us, note that the furnaces is a 222.
Oh, they are? Oh, they're already on their way.
They won't fit. Watch out!
Oh, it's very close right there.
Oh, well, geez, you lost an arm there, I think.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not okay. Ow!
Yeah, so you just have to trim 2 wagons off that. I didn't see that, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'd probably get away with only 1 train as well, because the... Oh no, wait. Yeah, the furnace builder's only up the road, literally.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so we need to trim that down. This guy heads out that way.
You can just cannibalize one of them for the pack train then.
Oh, that's true.
Do you want a few to make up into pack trains as well?
I have quite a few train parts on me. I can make just some.
Okay.
Ooh. What do you want to do here, Will? Vertical, horizontal?
Let me just open the build. I don't even know how many stations it has. I don't even see it.
High tech, I have it.
Oh, there it is. 1,
That's 3, I
2, 3, yeah. Yeah, if we just do a stack of just like the one that's done there, we'll just use that. That works.
Like, which one? The one that's here?
Yeah, just plonk.
So we need, what, 6?
Yeah.
Wait, that's on the wrong track.
Gotta be kidding me.
What?
That's on the track.
Oh. Boo-hoo.
Hold up, let me finish it, or not. Let's say we'll finish it and just move it. But...
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, you guys get to rebuild it then. Yeah, I'm not sure what way we want this build. Either way works.
Yeah, I'm ready to place. I just need to have it lined up with the output of the stacker, which was almost finished.
There, how's that?
Stackery.
2. There. Come on, box. Alright, there's your output.
Thank you.
It looks like batteries are a 222. What else is a 222?
The drills and assemblers for blue pots. Oh wait, no, that's a
high tech.
242, yeah.
Blue circuits is a 242 as well.
Why are some of them...
I'm guessing batteries. What's up?
It looks like
Oh, that's pots. Never mind. Let's look at the wrong one.
Oh.
one of these is only a 222 though for the high techs. It looks like blue circuits almost.
Blue
No, it's
circuits should
batteries,
be.
isn't it?
The batteries, yep. Blue circuits, the load at the build is 242.
Yeah.
Well, then this station's wrong colored, but yeah. So it's probably batteries then.
Yeah,
speed
batteries is the
modules.
22.
Speed modules should be a 222. There should be a copper plate train,
Oh,
a blue
speed
circuit
modules.
train, and a battery train. So there should be two 242s and two batteries. But I'm pretty sure this guy shares. Blue
Oh, okay.
We need to filter insert these. So
Yep.
blue circuits unloads one way and copper unloads the other.
Okay, so this is then
Ah.
speed modules.
That actually demands a smart thing too. So like one doesn't get stuck there. Or just add a timeout. Either is fine. I might just add a timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just an inactivity should do it, shouldn't it?
Pretty much.
Because if it doesn't need it, it'll stop unloading.
Did someone just try to kill me again? I think they did.
We also need to put some filter inserters on this.
It should be filter stack inserters. I don't have any.
The idea was just to try and keep the station's size down because it was already getting big.
Mm-hmm.
Even with bringing speed modules in directly.
Right. Okay, so should we move on to this?
Let's
like,
do batteries.
speed and-
Let's do
Okay, batteries.
Because it's the next nearest.
Okay, batteries. So this is kind of weird because it outputs the opposite direction even though it needs to tie back into the main line. So it's going to be like wrapping around itself.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
What about putting it in this corner so that we've got two main lines?
But we already have a junction here it could just go back out of, right?
Yeah, and it's only going to be... I don't know, we're going to have quite a few trains using the batteries. I know what to do. We just put in a T-junction off of this. Flavor box, thanks for the sub. 4 months in a row. Like, split this line, because we've got plenty of space. Split this line for the one way and then split it for the other, because we're going to need a... Right, I'll draw a diagram. So we split here. Yeah. T-junction this track. Not that way.
No.
So he's...
That's like... No.
Yeah. So we split this way, yeah? Then here we have a stacker for batteries. And then up here we have a stacker for the plate and the iron. And then the build goes here.
Except that...
Yeah? Because we're going to have
Seems
batteries coming...
reversed.
We're going to have batteries coming here for the accumulators.
Yep.
Well, batteries are already here. Oh,
So
This
a branch to the left and one going up.
Yeah. I don't know if we might run out of space, but I think we'll be alright. And we'll keep it on, put an on-grid T-junction in,
Yeah.
connected right onto...
There's stuff in where.
What the hell can be in the way? There you
There we go.
go. Right, now we need a 222 stacker here, which doesn't need this bit.
well, but if that's for your battery output,
Input and output, yeah.
well, a 222.
At one time when I was like, I'm not going to make a 222 stacker in the blueprints because I don't think anyone will need them.
Yeah, of course.
I totally didn't go through the stack of blueprints.
And find the one that's not there.
Admittedly, weird size.
Well, so you want a stacker for the battery trains outputting, right?
Inputting. So
This is a battery build, though.
yeah, but the battery trains will need to have a stacker for loading because it's not. Battery trains will come here from the accumulators build.
You have 3 or 4.
I don't think this is gonna fit.
No, we may have to take this whole thing in a minute and just move down the main line a bit. Right. So we can. Right,
Well, it only needs one yellow thingy train.
Yeah,
because it's
Actually,
right there.
It would fit if we do it vertical and just change the direction of one of the output tracks.
Well, I'm planning. Let me put the build in. That might help. So if we,
I think that might help.
I think the problem I'm going to have is getting the stacker for the other trains, the plates. But I'm thinking something like that. Maybe down a bit, but we can move
And
it.
making these tracks go down instead.
And making this, yeah. But it's how to. I just need to figure out a stacker. Missing radars, yeah.
Jeez, this is
This is meant to be the easy one.
yeah, man.
I suppose someone can go place radars at all the builds have done so far.
Yeah.
Then.
We've got 1,000 bots in each as well. That's something someone can.
Yep.
Yeah, distribute the bots.
Excellent.
Excellent.
This is going to be difficult.
These coloured trains, I'm just looking at the other builds, they're so awesome. All these colour coded trains.
Oh yeah.
They look really.
Kind of boxed ourselves in here, I think this is the problem.
Yeah.
I know what to do. Turn this T-junction around. Have it chuck out the other side. There's plenty of room over here. We're boxing ourselves in with that main line.
Mm-hmm.
Not that way.
Watch out! Okay, oh.
Nope.
Like, just do a 180 from how it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Right. Now we put the build. If we put the builds, we need to do a stacker. So we need a stacker lane on this. So something like that. This is not a T-junction anymore. No, that was fine.
Oh.
Because that can be the first lane of the stacker for the plate trains. We have that one there. Next one there. That's obviously the output lane.
So the second bolt's out of that container
Waiting for
in the last 10 minutes.
Waiting for the blueprint to take over from me. There we go.
Got it.
Hook that in. Right. Let's put the build in. Something like that. We need to just swapsy
calls.
Those guys around. Hook that.
Could probably bring the builder down a bit as well.
Yeah. Don't get too excited building that.
It's already done.
Damn it! Damn it!
Ah, stop bulldozing stuff. Yeah,
It needs
monster.
to move over too, I think.
Yeah, it does. Alright, so we want... Tear it down.
Just as he adds oh, he's taking the robots out. Okay.
It's difficult to... Right, that's as low as it can go. Line that up. I think that's the right place. No, that's too low.
Oh, jeez. Not
Abort!
again.
Abort!
Yeah, use that as a reference.
Thank you.
Jeez.
There we
These
go.
poor robots.
They're gonna rebel. Right, there we go. Make that a thing. I'm gonna go look over here.
This could be interesting. No.
The exit for batteries is easy.
What? This doesn't need to be.
No, it doesn't. I thought it looked kind of cool though. I was gonna say it looks kind of cool though.
And we can leave it. I don't think it hurts anything.
It doesn't. Right, now we just need a stacker for batteries. Damn, this is taking longer than purple and yellow science put together.
Yeah. What a pain.
You know what that means?
Time to move on and let someone else finish it.
Yeah, someone put a stacker in here. We're leaving. Oh yeah, we've also got to allow for acid, but that's again.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta bolt that onto the side.
Yeah.
I like how Xterminator just leaves the build, so it knows what's coming.
Wait, I'm confused. Was this the stacker for batteries or plates?
Plates.
Plates.
Oh, okay. I was like, something is a missing. Oh, jeez.
He got one. He certainly got someone.
Yes.
Yeah, go up the north a bit. That'll just run through in front of it.
It's fine. It was barely moving yet.
I reckon
well,
let's just move on. We'll leave that one to people smarter than
somebody
us.
else. I mean, I see Kay's following us around, finishing up the builds. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kay's actually captured the battery train.
Let's we don't need this T junction anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's
You need
move
to
on,
actually
let someone else
finish
do it.
the battery stacker and such too.
Well, yeah, that's what those other people are up there for, right?
The workforce. They're putting an acid connection as well.
This one's a bit odd.
Right, we should come up, I think, and build back on ourselves.
Hmm.
Let me just grab the build. I know, so we're saving one of the worst for last.
What?
Kay.
This?
The
Yeah.
assembler.
Yeah.
There's engines to do as well.
What?
There's engines to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Kay, there's the Speed 1 train coming as well.
External, if we put a stacker here, angled left. So, off the next one, so it goes like that.
Going to the left?
To the right, sorry.
To the right?
Yeah, do you have
see
that?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Kind of goes the other way, though. Hold up. I do. There we go. No, I don't. There's too many damn things in Mojo's blueprint book. Well, that won't really work. 'Cause
Whoa. Hold up. bought Hopewell have had the idea. We shouldn't build the speed modules here. We should build them up by red and green circuits.
Really?
And then,
Oh yeah, out in the main line.
because otherwise
In fact, you could almost swap electric furnaces with speed ones.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's true. Yeah. All right. Change the plan then.
Where does
Right.
red
Well,
circuits
then-
exit?
Let's do the drills and assemblers since we're down here already.
Well, maybe Chat could just do electric furnaces because it's just a stacker, bolt the thing on the top, job done.
Yep.
How big of a stacker do you need for the battery build for the batteries?
I'm gonna need more trains for this.
4 lanes.
Are you okay with a diagonal stacker?
That's fine.
As long as it's consistent.
I don't know if we have enough space here.
This is a problem.
We may need this lake to be gonerrated.
Now there's
Technical term.
kind of space, except build's like wrong. At least one of the stations is facing the wrong way. I think 2 stations are facing the wrong way.
The idea was that stuff comes from the right and from the left. We just need to swap it around on the fly. My issue is I don't have enough room for stackers.
They won't fit vertically here, the stackers.
Yeah, true. Alright. So, if I do what I just did before, so there's 1 lane, there's another. Right.
I think this is pointing the wrong direction, though. Like my end, maybe not.
Yeah, it is. The signals just need adjusting. So this is gonna be circuits and gears on this one. Now, how many trains are we gonna need?
You don't need much in the way of circuits. Gears, probably double.
And iron even more than that, potentially.
Well, iron's its own stacker, so that's irrelevant.
Maybe-
Xterm, can you? Let's start again, and we'll start more over here. Or turn sooner. There we go. And maybe have it up the right way this time.
Well, I thought it was it? Or what do you mean?
The signals were round the wrong way.
Oh,
the workforce has caught up. Does that mean they've done it? Nope, they left K to it.
Okay. When there's no soldering to do, he does the cleanup.
So what we're saying is we leave it to Chat, and then Chat leaves it to K.
I don't.
Red bots is completely done.
Look, they're even doing the lab connections.
Damn. Alright, so I don't so like, what's wrong with this, Will? Is it pointing?
No, that's fine. But can I have it down here?
Well, it doesn't.
Yeah, it will. Wait a second.
So how big? I don't know how big we need this.
So what do we say? 2 for circuits, 3 for gears. Plus,
What
it
the
has
hell?
Yeah, which is what, 5?
Yeah.
I'm almost out of track.
I've got plenty. Keep stamping.
Well, that's enough. 3, 5.
That's what I meant. Just like ignore like the fact that you can't build. Just
You can't get green circuits from an iron smelter.
what?
What?
Someone copy pasted the colours. That would have had to have been.
So this makes my head hurt.
Yep. I told you hadn't missed nothing.
I don't. This is gonna make the. Oh. Yeah, we have to swap some of these stations because with the way this is, the input kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah,
cross
yeah,
the
yeah,
output.
yeah. I'm about to put the build down. Right, the build is not permanent. So these two stations here need swaperating chat. So it's all going to come from the bottom.
We
You
should
also
have a
need
bit
acid
more
on
room now.
batteries still.
Oh, sweet, they landfilled.
Yeah.
So then the other one was just iron and loading of the things. Did we want those sharing the stacker?
The loading of things won't need a. Will it need a stacker?
Well, we may
yeah,
need more
it
than
will.
one train.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, they'll have to share a stacker, and we'll just have to include them.
So like maybe 3 iron trains and then
More than that, I think, because they are so hungry, aren't they? Maybe 4 iron trains, and then 2 for the mixy trains. I'm gonna need to move the stacker, I think.
Gotta be kidding me.
Well, I'm having issues because of our spacing here.
What do you mean? You can't just.
I can't get this guy to exit because I can't make the turn in time.
Well,
yeah,
why
I
can't
can.
you just?
Yeah.
So remember, we're bringing in trains up and down on the main line. We've got 2 entries to it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I'm not even worried about the right hand side. I'm trying to do the left. I can't exit because the tracks are too close together.
It's because these are.
I think Discord just broke. Yep. One sec, guys.
A better turn.
I'm back.
Alright. Well, I think the problem is that these are 1 spacing.
Yes.
And all of this is 2.
And I can't get this line over to the exit line because it's a 1 tile space.
Well then.
Go the other way.
I don't want to go too much this way because the other stack is meant to be here.
Yeah.
Good.
I think it could still fit, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
This looks ugly.
That's what I was thinking.
We
It's
can
not
move.
pretty.
We can move the other stack to match it, which we can't now because there's trains on it.
Sorry. That stacker doesn't need to be that big though. You got 2.
No. Just move the whole thing over to match the exit line
okay.
to make it look pretty.
Going to stand on the track now.
Alright.
Do you want the stacker for the iron and stuff to line up like horizontally with this one?
Well, can't we just copy and paste the whole thing?
Well, that's kind of what I was going to do.
And then just add more stacker lanes to the left for its increased size.
I was just going to go. Yeah. And I really kind of wish I could zoom out a little more.
Yeah, the map view max zoom isn't great.
Not after that change.
Right, the stack is empty. Move it over.
Go, go, go.
Slide it over.
Which were the unloaders and loaders?
For which?
Are both of those on the left iron plate, or just the one?
Left one is circuits, right one is gears, and then where operator is, the closer one is iron plate, and then the far one is loading.
Okay.
So we're moving this stacker to the left so that the output line is straight. Oh, okay, because we need the code up.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I was just wanting to reduce this horrible space by bringing this stacker over so it fits better, if at all possible.
we'll lose one of the lines because, well,
You can add another one to the left, though, can't you? Because you'll be sliding up
yeah.
this more.
Hmm.
No, that's no good. You won't make the turn into the first one. This is a problem because of the spacing, and we're coming at it from the wrong angle. Hold on, guys. I can. Oh, have we got the stations redone? Cool. Right, I'm going to read blueprint.
Are you picking the whole thing up again?
It's not finished yet.
Oh,
Oh.
come on!
This is so much easier with the first builds.
Yeah, who'd have thought the intermediates are the problem?
Yeah, seriously.
Constructing the entire build.
I will be.
There's 4 stations at the top. Can you build those, please?
How big are the acid trains for the batteries?
2 acid trains? No idea. I would love to, Mojo. I'm out of materials.
Someone build them.
Oh, yeah.
Is there going to
There you
be
go.
a PAX and trash station out here?
At the labs, there will be each individual. The acid actually will probably need one.
There we go. Free to deconstruct. I just didn't want to get all those trains stranded.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, the assembly machines and mining drills, how are that? I see. Okay.
Right, am I good to copy this build?
Yep.
Like, is it swapped?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Right, so what
Well,
I'll
there's-
do... right, let's get rid of it. I've got the blueprint. So yeah, make these stackers better. We can get rid of this nastiness.
Did these other builds get built randomly? No. It's like batteries being finished up.
They were trying to figure out if we want 111 or 222 acid trains.
Are they tankers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tankers is fairly straightforward. There's already 222, I think, unloaders as it stands, though.
It looks like it can be either or, judging by the double station, though.
Admittedly, 111's more than enough. Depends on how the rule of cool stands. It's an interesting change.
Interesting.
Right, there we go. One lot's done.
How are you gonna flip the other side?
We just
lower
flipped.
side?
We just flipped it round the other way, but I'm unfortunately now thinking, yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
No. No. Ain't happening.
We've still
Do
got
that.
we've still got the original blueprint. We can. Even Hopewell's saying it.
Shut up.
We have no pathing train.
Why are we? What? Oh, you're gonna put the original
God.
back down. They're gonna put the original back down.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how many construction bots there are here to do this work?
The no pathing trains are probably going to the assembly machine
Yeah.
build.
As the at the train yard.
Yeah, it's fine. As soon as it gets rebuilt, we'll start moving again.
Dope. And
It's
Have
not,
you
it's
got
not like
the
it's
original
interrupting
one?
anything.
yeah,
Well, there is a backup on the main line.
It's not like it's going to stop anything.
it doesn't matter.
We need more landfill.
Landfill team.
over here.
It's a train
The
here
train's
with
just over
full.
there.
Right, so what we need to do is pretty much just copy what's the stacker to the left, but mirror image. Because it would be rotated the other way. And these power poles are going to have to go.
That train has wood in it. It's so slow.
Go, landfill, go! We need tons of it. Stacker is nowhere near beginning to fit.
They should all be moving now.
No, we've only got half them connected so far. And the stations aren't named, but if you want to rename them from Earth, from space.
Not it.
On it.
Overlording.
I'm just trying to assign trains.
Could someone at spawn possibly run down and put rocket fuel in that stop train?
There's a hole in the wall now.
What stop train?
Below the ME.
There's a
on the
breach
main
in the
line.
defences. We should just move that defensive wall out a bit because there's a even narrower choke point just up ahead.
It's not. Why does it need? Oh, it's got wood in it. It'll be fine. It'll burn the wood and eventually get rocket fuel.
Alright.
We'll probably use most of the wood getting to where it's going.
Trains here. Incorrectly coloured.
Yep.
Look at that. You see that external? Its circuits went straight to the nearest box.
Mm.
Yeah, this defensive wall needs to move, like, now.
Hey, Mojo, is that what you had in mind for the second rocket fuel thing? I just kind of tied it in as best I could.
Where are you?
Down at the oil base, the second rocket fuel.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Probably do for now. We'll have to come up with a stacker eventually.
Which side's the exit lane on?
There's a worm, a big worm on that little island in the middle of the lake. It's like spitting at everyone.
Lucky we've got this whole continent, right? And we're still here destroying nature to make room for us.
It's hiding between the trees.
I think it's dead now.
Yeah. So entry's on the left. So exit needs to come. Oh boy, out the other side.
Well, yeah,
Why
that's
not
the problem.
do the stacker back the other way?
Yeah, it needs to be mirrored, like flipped.
Yeah, instead of pushing it out towards the water, push it in back.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing. Yeah.
I thought so. Well, I thought you said mirror. This is a mirror.
Oh.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh well.
The other
Honestly,
mirror.
Because that's where Studix is, and yeah, that's
The other mirror.
Well,
yeah,
no,
other left.
he's fixing it. I think.
Actually, I know what we need to do.
Can I play some Ghost? And I think I know what it is you're doing.
Let's just walk away.
I'm leaving.
Good luck, guys.
Actually, yeah, they can pretty much finish that.
Yep. That's what they're paying. That's what we're paying them for, right?
That.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, much better.
Oh, have fun.
That wasn't the other mirror I was thinking of, though, but that's even better than what I was thinking.
When you were saying mirror, it was valid when it was set up originally.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you guys do the rest. I won't poke too much more.
Even as the right spacing. That's so nice where Ren is.
Oh, how did that happen?
We're just that good.
It's just meant to be.
Mm-hmm. Right. This
You're
two
onto
junction
those
needs
now.
tidying up as well, guys. So, hey, there we go. Just need a packed station set up. Right by the hold stations, and you've got an access line there from that T junction.
Alright, what's next? Furnaces?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
something?
Oh.
Weren't they being done down here?
Yeah, we've got to swap modules and furnaces.
Are we not going to do modules even closer to red and green?
Where furnaces is not too bad. Although, yeah.
I don't know if it's too close to everything else, but if we did it, I'm going to mark it on the map there, in that corner. We can again feed right off the greens, straight off their build and straight back in again.
Currently, red circuit trains have to go all the way down underneath nuclear, then back up again.
But we could steal straight off of them, maybe.
Yeah, because that's what red circuits does already.
Or we just
Yeah,
let
where
Reds
the
go.
current-
Just like
Yeah, where the current module icon is, that's good.
yeah, okay. So we'll do furnaces where they are marked on the map then.
Right.
T junction where the labs needs access for space science. Yeah, that's true. Space science needs to be connected to the main line.
It needs a lot of everything.
I think I'll leave the silo design for another stream. We'll get these builds done and then I'm going to call it.
We're almost there though.
Mm-hmm. Where's my workforce?
They're still cleaning up the previous lot.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my co-overlord.
I'm coming up there.
K's on the case. It's just clearing up.
Don't forget the fuel unloaders, although you're probably already all over
Yeah,
that.
K's on it. He's a good cleanup squad. Wait, iron plate just came into the gears. And again, it's another iron plate's coming into the gear unloader.
Rip.
And the gears
What's this for?
just
Reds?
come into the iron. No. The assembly machine build.
Oh, jeez.
Mojo, refresh your chat.
What's going up here?
Electric
Furnaces
furnaces.
Okay, so we're
I might have just made a whole lot of trains angry.
Where do you want it?
Here, so we need a T junction on this.
if I stick it, because we do need it. There's
This chat
inputs on
didn't die.
the top.
Yeah,
We
we
need a
have,
stack or 4.
yeah.
I'm gonna push it out a bit.
We
Like there.
well, we gotta have the stacker, I think, but we've also got to work out if we want these stations the way they are, because ideally we'd want the load to be at the bottom because they're going down.
Mm-hmm.
Brick needs to be on the top because it comes from above. No, wait. What's the heaviest? Steel is by far the... Everything comes from above, I think.
Red
Yeah.
circus
there's
comes
3
from below.
inputs.
Below. So red circuit's second from bottom. Load very bottom. And then 2
And
more
then-
loads at the top. So we need to swap.
Yeah.
How big of a demand is this? How many of these do we make a minute?
Lots. Oh, you don't need a lot of furnaces itself. One train will probably service it.
785 a minute.
Just trying to work out how much stacker we need. Like, how many trains do we need running there on this?
Well,
Probably need like 5 steel and brick.
Yeah, it takes like almost 8,000 steel a minute.
Are we going to need
Same
2
with brick.
T-junctions then and 2 stackers? Top and bottom.
You could do. We could move this one up so it's
yeah.
the top of the stacker, and then have
Yeah.
the other one further down.
And should we kill this little pond above us? Because we have 300 landfill in stock, and I feel like we should be using it.
So
Probably.
do you want to kind of try and work backwards? Put the stacker in, and then we can put the T-junction in to match.
No, put the T-junction first because that has to be on grid. We'll do the T-junction. We're pretty much going to copy the what we just did for the assembly machine.
Mm-hmm.
Could you bring a separate line in from the stone brick build?
Yes, we could.
It's so close.
It is. We just.
That was the original plan anyway, wasn't it?
Alright, so we're going to need a line. We're going to need to swap the brick station around. Or we're going to have another bricks loader. No, we should just recycle. So we're going to have a line there where I've ghosted. And that could just come down and connect from the other side. Which means we can get away with 1 stacker actually. Because we have the brick train and the load at the bottom. Let's just, right, we need to put 1 T-junction in, build a stacker.
The on-grid is based on the power poles, more or less. But there's more to it than that. Because there is a spacing between junctions as well that nobody ever obeys.
So, vertical stackers will, or horizontal?
Yeah, vertical. If something like that.
It's funny because even I don't obey the rule, the track rules.
How big of this?
The thing's hungry for steel, isn't it? Yeah, just
like that.
Yeah, one more. So
just 5 more lanes. Just 5 more lanes.
Yeah.
This is the wrong name for this map. This is a stacker world.
Yeah. So we need to switch before we reblueprint this. We need to switch the state to stuff.
Yeah, so we want the top 2 as loads. And then...
You mean unloads?
Yeah, so it unloads.
You'd actually move the whole build as well to align it with the stacker.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're going to do that.
We're just retemplating. And also one of the loads... Oh, dear. Right. This will be brick that comes in from this side, so it needs to be rotated. This needs to be the loader. And then the top 2 just need to be normal loaders from the left. And there's your connection for the top 2. That's your top 2 tracks.
Alright, so we're moving it all down.
The spacing doesn't look right. Or that's going into the build, isn't it? My bad.
Yeah. That's the top 2 stations.
Don't tear this up. We're still trying to edit this. How big is the train for the loading?
222.
I have no materials. You gotta be kidding me.
Are you guys planning on changing their quest amounts for the loading of pots and other items?
No.
You want to leave them at 200?
Yeah, should be enough. we can always. It's just click and drag anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. It'll probably need tuning anyway.
Oh, but we'll have 4 days worth of tuning to time.
It's at refuels up and all that way.
No, only at the labs.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing here.
Well, actually, the furnace to pack needs fuel.
Unless we get it to swing by somewhere else.
The same is actually true of the assembly machine mining drill train. And the engines and the speed ones and the battery train.
Yeah. The intermediates need it. But the pots don't.
It's not actually too hard to implement.
Skirmate, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Why not just refuel everywhere? Because it's just more stuff.
Pain to set up.
It looks kind of neat.
It would be better if there was a central packs, trash and refuel science build, and then it distributes out from there, like the smelter does. But not necessarily with bots, because the distance is a bit far.
If you wanted to, if you really, really wanted to, you could use the pot trains to backhaul fuel.
It's not impossible.
Like at the labs, load fuel, filter each wagon to have a bit of
2 or 3 stacks of
thing, and then unload that at the pot and backhaul it.
You only need to allocate like 2 to the outermost cargo wagons, so like 4 stacks total. It's more than enough. Even 2 you could get away with.
It's kind of cool as well.
And it means you only have 1 distribution point to the trash and refuel network.
Other stuff could backhaul as well, maybe.
It could bring trash, in theory.
How do you plan on getting...
What, you're going to use the pot trains as trash trains to the labs and then just unload? Yeah, and then just unload everything. But how do you stop them from unloading the rocket fuel that they're meant to be backhauling?
Turn off the trash request when the train's there. I need to think about that actually.
Do you want this centered on the stacker, or?
Oh, you've got these 2 lanes here. This is your top 2 lanes of loading.
What about the bottom lane?
We'd put its own connection in for that because there's only 1 train anyway. The furnace train just runs between here and purple, which is only down the main line. Right, so if someone wants to run this lane, the station's round the wrong way. Run that lane
What do you
up
mean?
because it's brick is coming in direct.
Oh, well that's easy enough.
So if someone wants to run this all the way up to brick, get that hooked in, put a station facing the other way in.
How do you guys plan on getting fuel to the battery train?
Batteries will have a PAX official refueling station. Hey, look, the walling purple team is moving their defensive wall. How awesome! I love having a workforce. We need to establish a concrete team as well when we've done all this and get all this looking pretty.
We'll do that once science starts running.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Or Xterminator's eating. That diagonal line is too close to the stacker. It's not official spacing. Doesn't look right. And then this line just needs a very simple connection to the main line. Actually, it could hijack this. There, it's alive.
Ah, jeez.
Puggles.
This is a bit of an issue. Not.
Shouldn't
Can't be
be.
signaled in here. Oh, fuck!
You alright?
Not again, he's like... Damn it!
Oopsie. Needed that. They're gonna get you, you know that. There we go. No, normal.
Why?
Because it's exit lane. He can just go when he's ready. What?
What?
Cool. There you go. Get that lot to work.
Have fun.
Right, engines. Oh boy.
Where was this going? To the left?
Left, yeah. There's no safe crossing here. I'm gonna have to walk him across the main line.
Go run for it!
There's still trees here.
You guys have failed. I don't have room in my inventory for trees.
I think your team may be doing brick wrong. No, he's right. He's heading up there. Just hook him into that.
You'd actually use like the outer ones for fuel and the inner ones for trash. Oh, it's getting its steel.
Yes, look at it go. As soon as it gets its bricks, that's it.
Woohoo!
There's a brick train not doing anything already up there, so you could just use that one.
Please tell me these chests are... Oh.
Oh boy, I didn't build this, so I have no idea which station is which or what is what. This thing is huge.
Did we get the new one?
Yeah.
Because it's dedicated and there's a reasonable amount of length, you probably don't need to stacker. Sound effect spam.
I'm just going to build this so we can actually have a look at it and work out what's going to go where. I know that this is meant to connect up to this. Oh, that.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
What?
It is.
The lag.
Yeah, we just hit 18 briefly then.
Yeah, so this engine build.
Oh, thank you. Someone built me a 20% safe crossing.
Hey!
Where are the pipes made? I don't think this is the right build.
The pipes...
Yeah, it's got it. On the end.
On the end? Oh.
In theory, they probably should be in the middle, though.
But, because now they have to travel across the entire build to go to the other engines.
Should have more pipe factories than you need.
It actually only needs 4. But
if you had had some down the bottom, because otherwise you've got to carry the iron plate up to carry the pipe down. But if you just make pipe down there, odds are bots being lazy will grab pipe from the nearer one down the bottom.
Yeah.
So we're not making.
So there really should be 2 and 2.
We're not making the gear pipe at gears.
No.
It's too hard to do. Like, because either way, you got to deliver the pipe or the iron plate for it, and because pipe is one iron plate, it's either or.
Okay, 20%. You've got to run on. It's 20% safe, meaning 80% of the time it will kill you. 20% of the time it will save you. It's a safety rating. It has a 20% survival rate. I have a headache. Can I go to bed?
I was just thinking the same thing. I feel like this would be a lot easier if we just did it at the beginning of next stream.
Yeah, I think engines is that much of a complex one. It needs to be thought about.
Yeah, I cannot think straight right now.
Red modules should be relatively easy because I want to just steal the green circuits directly off of the lines like we've been doing. I know it means a bit of crossing, but keeping them off the main line means we need less trains as well, which means we need less stacker because we can have less green circuit trains. They can just go straight back round again.
Mm-hmm.
And then the reds can just come on their own little line. I can even see how to do that. I can do that next time, easy enough. Look at what we've got done today, though.
I know,
Crazy.
It's pretty significant.
It's like spaghetti.
There's a signaling problem at circuits. Not circuits, furnaces.
Oh, they're double signaled.
Oh. Because I put them in for you to build from, and the builder already had them.
Yeah, just wander over there at all.
Mm-hmm. No, you'll have to back that train out.
Yeah, actually.
That's not the signals that are being. We need to tear up this. What is happening? Need to get rid of the other signal too.
If you get rid of the fourth one, it'll crash into each other.
Well, need to be gotten rid of once the train's gone.
How many batteries are we supposed to produce a minute?
Um, 1885.
Perfect. We're doing 1900. I love this. What else? Level 1 assembly machines.
Okay. You got problems.
785.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Mining drills.
Same thing.
1500.
Oh wait, no, 1500. Well, is the build on? Like,
It's having bot charging issues, but it appears to be on.
holy hell, bot charge.
Which one?
Assemblers and trends. Oh dear.
We could put some extra drill roboports in the middle, like to the left and right.
Is the loading at miners/assemblers supposed to be divided like that?
Yeah.
No.
The what, sorry?
You're not supposed to be. Why is iron in a chest the gears are supposed to be in?
Yeah. Because the stations got
they were swapped.
It just needs tidying up.
Yeah.
Or just stop iron for a minute.
That's the easiest way to do it. There you go, just turn it off. It'll figure itself out.
Yeah, because it'll use it. It'll use all the iron. No, it won't.
So,
it's deadlocked now.
it just needs to consume it.
No, it
That's all it
can't.
needs.
Look, it can't because the gear train won't
it's
leave.
used up all the gears.
It just needs someone to empty that iron out of those
Yeah.
assemblers and put them
Lazy
back
shit.
in. Yeah.
Just Stick some requesters somewhere and request, yeah, and then change them to providers once they're full.
Mm-hmm. What else are we making that we can measure?
Okay, so I changed the orders on that K. So it goes to electric furnaces first.
Hey, it's done. Have you noticed that we're mining 27,000 stone a minute and using 68,000 stone a minute?
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Preemptive ad crash. Oh, yeah, little faith.
This crossing don't work, it don't let you in.
Yeah, no, I'm still fixing it.
20% safe.
It's 100% safe at the moment, it won't open.
Yeah. It's definitely 100% safe if you go around it and get hit by a train.
I think for this build, we're going to have so many trains. What's this one meant to be? I don't even understand this build. Right, I think I'm done.
Yep, I think that's time. You can't even make sense of it anymore.
I can't even understand what this build's meant to be. So, let's find someone to host. Oh, I should have my points.
Well, that's not that hard.
No, but it's sad that,
No.
how much does this cost us?
It's the 1% hype all over again is the problem.
It's fine. Just wait. Next stream will blast past 1%
We got
so
to do the silo yet. We got to launch 2 rockets a minute.
I quit.
I didn't design that bit.
Somebody better have that design done by next time.
Look at that. He bitches and moans all weekend or all week because we did a little bit of prep work, which is basically just copying and pasting the same design and changing the recipes.
I'm joking, of course, but it is. I totally forgot about needing to do a rocket.
Oh, I didn't forget. I just ignored it.
Did you include the rocket in your calculations at least?
Yeah.
It should have been.
It's all there. It's just how to make 1,400 low densities a minute and 1,400 rocket control units. It's actually not too bad. I'm more worried about the 2 satellites a minute. Because that's a lot of bloody solar panels and accumulators per minute.
I have a belt build that does nearly that.
Alright, here we go then. Do you want to know the price?
Yeah.
Hey, 1% hype all over again.
Oh wow, it's barely too.
Alright, perfect. Right, who can we go past her? Roger, are you staying on? Are you doing that lunch thing?
Yeah, doing that lunch thing and probably got to do other things. If I jump on, it'll be your morning.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Your 11 a.m. or your Euro afternoon.
Yeah. I'm going to host this Zen guy because he said in his title he forgot to save. What a motivation killer. Right, guys, thanks for watching. Next stream will be potentially Sunday. I'll let you know in Discord. If I do it, it'll only be a couple of hours. Might just do more prep work.
It's likely I won't be around. In fact, there's a guarantee I won't be around. I got a phone to replace.
Next, pretty much safe one to guarantee will be Monday for me.
Alright.
But possibly a little bit Sunday or something. Maybe another game. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Forts.
You know you want to do Colony Survival again.
No. I'm
done with that game.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it and I'll read the patch notes. 20%. was he going for the kill? Was it?
No, I ran through, and as I was going through, I'm like, oh crap, this is only 20%, and train was coming like right then.
We weren't joking, mate. We're not joking. Right. Have a good weekend, folks. I'll see you soon.
Bye. See you later.
Oh,
Good night.
James, of course you've answered your own question with Factorio players. We've automated that.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of stuff. Look, if someone asks what the mods are, there you go. We got this sorted.
Who to blame?
See you guys.
Good night.
Right, let's go host Mr. Zenra. Tell him he's doing it all wrong. And we'll see you soon. Good night.
Bye.